Hi, YouTube peeps as well. It's good to have you here. Welcome back, everyone. Let me say hi to you all. So many peeps in today. What the heck? Hi, burners. Do I still call you burners, or do I just call you burn? How do you want to go about it? And yes, the daily rewards. I don't know why there are so many menus, by the way, because everything was fine in the main menu and everything. But then when I went into the individual rewards, it said they were paused. Which I think we did that last time because they didn't work. But I don't know why there are so many menus. Ray, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Ivy, of course. Hi, Ivy. Hi, Cheyenne. Let's see. So this is where you guys started getting your dragons. So Angel, hi, welcome in. You got your Celestial Dragon. Cheyenne, you got a Light Fury. Ray, you got a Celestial Dragon twinning. Mookie, you got Saphira. Yeah, thank you everyone for petting your dragons for so many times. Ray, you said it's -1 Fahrenheit here. It's actually getting a lot warmer here too. It's around 4 Celsius. I had to go pick up meds today and I was melting. Like when I came back, I kid you not, my bra was soaked because I was so sweaty. I don't like this in-between weather. Like it's not warm enough to not wear, you know, a proper jacket, but then it's too warm to wear it. And it's like, I don't like it. I do not like it. And it was also really slippery because there's ice still, but it's getting like wet because everything's melting. I really don't like it. Hi Deal, you got your dragon in a human costume. Thank you so much for petting the dragons. Good morning to you, Deal. Hi Shay. You can call me Burners or Burn or whatever. Got you. Thank you. I think I will call you Burn because the way I see your username, it feels the most natural. You mean colder? No, so here there was like, it was around -7 not too long ago. So for me this is for you though. Let me do the conversion because -1 Fahrenheit to C. Oh no, oh my god, you're freezing. Ray, you're freezing. You are in a literal not even refrigerator. You've gone way past the refrigerator phase. You're in the freezer phase. Yeah, no, that is I thought it was way warmer than that when I read it. Guess what? What is it, Ivy? What is it? You got Smaug. Let's go. Deal, you have around 84% energy. I really hope that's true. That would be amazing. Yeah, no, that is insane. -18 is absolutely insane. You're legitimately freezing. I hope it's okay in your house because, geez, I would not step outside. Your sister's gone in to have the twins. No way. That is so... Can we get some hype for Ivy? Oh my god, you're gonna be an auntie. You're gonna be an auntie of twins. That is so exciting. That's amazing. Shay, you have 9% energy. Oh no, that is awful. I really hope that's not accurate. 83% for Ivy. Deal, you said we are expecting super... a severe weather warning with possible power outages. That is awful. Please, everyone, stay safe. If you are having like storms and stuff, please stay safe. Because that is... You guys are having it really bad right now. It is for now. Power might go out later tonight or tomorrow. Yeah, I hope it doesn't, but the most important thing is that you all stay safe. Peanut butter, National Peanut Butter Day. Do we have like anyone here who's like a super big fan of peanut butter? Because I feel like this day is not for me. It's not for me, but I respect it. I know there are many peanut butter lovers out there. And welcome in, Zach. It's good to see you here. Oh my god, thank you for the 3 stream streak, Burn. I really appreciate that. What the heck? Ivy said, I am in the next few hours, days. She went in early yesterday morning. That is absolutely amazing. She's definitely not having an easy time, but I think it's gonna be amazing once she goes past the giving birth stage. For over 2/3 of the country, that's insane. That is insane. Angel, you have 44% energy. I hope you get more. I hope you get more during the day. Thank you for redeeming that you love it here, deal. I'm worried about my lizards than us. Are they very sensitive to cold, or do you mean because of the power outage? I think you mean because of the power outage, right? Zach, you have 38% energy. I do hope you have more IRL. Sometimes the bot is completely wrong, so I hope you have more than that IRL. Burn, you have 79%. Not too bad, not too bad. Doing spoons giveaway. How much are you giving away, Burn? How much are you giving away? I could take like 5%. They're cold-blooded, they're reptiles. She's only 33 weeks and they may need an ICU stay, but it's the safest option at the moment. That makes sense, yeah. That makes I feel like I've heard that when it comes to many twins. Because in general, you know, because they're two, I think they're slightly tinier, if I remember correctly, than, you know, if you just give birth to one child, so they need to be kept in for just a little bit longer, but they do great. They evolve so fast. They're desert animals, so they need heat to survive. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But I was just saying because your temperature in the house isn't necessarily variable, or is it? Because here, the way we do it, no matter how cold it is outside, we heat to the exact same temperature. So inside, the temperature stays consistent, even if outside it's -10. Yeah, we don't really get -20. That is not a thing here. It would be some sort of something has gone really bad, because the coldest we get is -10°C, which is, yeah. Hi Char. Oh my, Doomy stream exactly what I needed after missing out yesterday. Hi Doomy and everyone. Hi Char. How are you doing today? How are your spoons? Yeah, they wouldn't let her go past 36 weeks, right? And they're super tiny at the moment. About let me translate that. 2 kilograms. So they are about, they are about 1 kilo. Yeah, they are super tiny, but they are meant to be born that way. But I've watched videos from other moms of twins, and they do evolve really fast. They catch up and everything is okay. Like, I really feel like medicine has evolved a lot, because in the past, if you were born premature, it was considered like super risky, super bad. But nowadays, they've been able to like give birth to younger and younger babies, like smaller and smaller ones, and they have such good rates, right? And they do amazing and they thrive. So I feel like it's one of the things where you see how much things have evolved, truly. I was also a premature born baby. If the power outs, yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. If the power outs, then yeah, I really hope it won't. I really, really hope it won't. I can't even imagine that, because here it doesn't really happen. But it would probably happen if we had -20, right? Like, and storms and stuff, it would happen. It's just we don't really have those types of environments, so it's really hard for me to think like, what can you do? What, you know, what measures can you take and stuff like that, because I've never had to think about these things. Deal, you said, well, sadly, if the power goes out, at least where I'm living, there won't be any heat. I see. So, yeah. No, that makes sense. Unless, yeah. I don't know how many people still use wood there too, but I would imagine not many, because here there aren't many. Some people heat with wood here, and those people would theoretically be Char, you're saying spoons are good. Body is still fighting, I feel like. So body energy is still a little lower, but we are fighting. Did you in the end get sick? Like, do you have a cold, something like that? Or are you still in that indefinite phase where you don't know where it's gonna go? How are you doing? I have the dragons awakened again. They have indeed. The dragons are back. I am doing okay. I've been a little bit more lower mood for the past 2 days. I think it's just my cycle, honestly. It's just I've entered the luteal phase, and luteal phase for me out of the menstruation cycle always comes with worse mood. It's just the way it is. I think it's just that because nothing happened. It's just hormones. Normally I'm not worried about them, right? But it makes sense to be worried in this situation, right? Because it is kind of out of the ordinary. So of course you would be, and given what happened very recently, of course you would be. But I do hope everything's gonna be fine, and that you know there's something you can do about it. Cookie, you got a celestial dragons. We normally don't have that either. Yeah, I feel like here it's like I've never ever heard of it happening. Maybe it did. Maybe it's like once in 100 years type of thing, but we don't, like, it never happens here. Thank you everyone for petting the dragons. And you got a fire dragon char. Let's go, very classic. Let me also check so I don't miss out on anything. True, welcome in. Thank you for petting the dragon and getting a storm dragon. Cheyenne, you said hormones are no fun. No, hormones are no fun. And it, like, things seem to change on a whim. Like, that's what annoys me, because it's hard to predict. It's not like you can do anything about it because there's no problem. It's really frustrating that your body is just like, nope, we're gonna press the sadness button today. But it's not been very bad. Like, it usually, like, sometimes it's worse in the week leading up to the period, but it's not too bad. I've just noticed it's slightly lower, slightly more fatigued, more sad. It feels a bit like a cold, but still in that in-between phase. It's not fully something, right? It's so annoying. Like do something so that Char can, you know, get better then. So I'm trying to, yeah, I hope it doesn't progress to a full cold though. That is true. That is true. I hope it just, because sometimes or Char, have you ever had those things when you're like more tired? I'm not saying it's that, but I have experienced, like, I don't know how to say, these bouts where I feel like I'm slightly cold but not quite there. Like, maybe my throat is a bit scratchy, but it never develops into a sore throat. And I sneeze a lot, but it's still not a full-blown cold. And I've noticed it tends to happen when I'm tired. And then it goes away. Like, it never progresses into anything. It just goes away after 2-3 days. I don't know what that is about, but it's been happening to me. 7 degrees there, true. It's starting snowing here again this morning. No, is it coming to us again too? I feel like I'm a little bit over snow, not gonna lie. Like, I enjoyed it because I love snow. I had my fun, but I'm over it. You know, I'm ready for no snow. I'm ready. The main thing that annoys me with winters is how hard it is to travel somewhere, you know? Because there's ice, there's snow, like, it's harder to walk. Yeah, I'm over it. Repost. Thank you so much, Ray, for reposting. My aunt is on oxygen. She will have to use portable tanks. So even though we have a fireplace, we still can't use our fireplace. I see. Oh my god, I see. You have such a specific situation. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I am so sorry about your aunt too, by the way. That sounds horrible. Deal, you said, funny enough, we are expecting the bad weather, but I'm sitting here with the fan blowing on me. Are you too warm? Char, you said, yeah, I do have that, but it's not that this time because I'm not tired. been sleeping okay-ish. I think it's because I was out in the cold for 4 hours plus on Wednesday and without the proper clothing. That makes sense. So fully my own mistake. It does happen though. It does. I know what you mean. Like, I feel like we all do that sometimes. We stay up a little bit. We stay out a little bit longer than we should. Not wearing enough layers. Yeah. But I do hope it doesn't progress. Thank you so much for petting the dragon, Amber. I appreciate it. Hi, Amber. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. And you got your earth dragon. I remember. I was just thinking about that, Ray, because I remember when you said that she was still smoking, but yeah. But it makes sense that you can't, you know, you can't use the fireplace because of that. Although it makes you think, right? It makes you think, like, if still she smokes, like, you know what I mean? Like, something doesn't match there, you know what I mean? Yeah. Isn't this the aunt that still smokes even with lung issues? Yes, exactly. She had a stroke from, yeah. I know it's really hard to quit, so I tend to not judge that. But I feel like most people who do quit smoking, I feel like it is in the face of when these things happen, like some medical emergency or something going bad. I'm just doing some palia parties today. Let's go. You're doing some cooking parties? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing pretty well. Pretty well. My mood it could improve a little bit, but I'm not doing too bad. So I'll take it. And I still have enough energy to get the things I need to get done, which is... and also, what are you cooking, Amber? If you want to tell us about your party, please feel free to. Like, if you still need more people to join, feel free to tell us in chat. I really don't mind if people want to join. No, she still won't quit, yeah. I know, yeah, it's not... How do I say it? It's still not something I judge because I hope she's aware of the consequences. I tend to look at these things like, you know, everyone can decide on their own. As long as they're the ones bearing the consequences. I think what pisses me off is when people decide for others. And, you know, make poor decisions for other people. That really gets to me. That really gets to me, you know. But I think if you decide on your own, yeah. Do I think it's a good decision? No. But it is, you know. I'm not the one suffering the consequences, so... well, the fireplace with the oxygen tank sadly will be yeah, it would just go boom. It would just go boom. But so is smoking with them. I was thinking about that. That's what I was thinking. Because, okay, you can't use the fireplace, but... Isn't the cigarette smoke a little bit of a risk, too? Should be in the back porch in -10 smoking. It's insane, like... Because my mom is the same. She's also a smoker. And... she will go out when it's really cold and she'll complain about it, but she will still go. And I'm like, wow, that kind of amazes me because I don't think I could. I would just be like, I quit. I don't want to go outside in -10. I just quit. Using your sort of, I don't want to say laziness, but you guys understand what I'm saying. Like using that to your own advantage, you know? I don't usually judge besides... No, I understand you, Ray, because when people are nasty to you, like, inevitably you're gonna judge. Like, I can't stop myself from doing that either with people who are nasty to me, so I fully understand you. And I fully understand why, besides the fact that she judges me for it, yes. So that makes me judge her for it. I know exactly what you're saying, because... if someone is rude and nasty, you're gonna, you know, you're gonna find faults with them. It's also a way of venting, like, so I completely get that. Like, I think the problem with her is that she is not a kind human being, you know what I mean? Like, because if she were, you probably wouldn't, like, even judge her for these things, but she's not a kind human being. I'm joining an Essence Hunt and Fishing party. Maybe I'll join some cooking in between. I see. Well, have fun with that. I hope you get some plushies. That would be awesome. She takes off her oxy. Oh, I see. Okay, she takes it off and goes on the back porch, man. Man. Not even minus 10 C, but minus 10 F. Yeah, that is way worse. You just got the call. Let's go. Oh my god. So we're celebrating that Ivy is an auntie of 2 twins now. That is of 2 twins. There can't be more twins than 2, but you know what I mean. We're celebrating that. Ben, hi. It's so good to see you. Aussie, hi. How are you doing, Aussie? And how are you doing, Fen? You got power through next from Skyrim. Let's go. She's a passive aggressive person. Oh. Okay. I find it easier to deal with aggressive people than with passive aggressive. Because at least an aggressive person, if they tell shit to my face, I know what to say and how to cope with that better. I absolutely can't cope with passive aggressive. So I don't know how you do it, Ray. I don't know how you do it. But I really hope that you will manage to get out of there, because it's so hard to deal with these people. Passive aggressive is the absolute worst. I know that everyone might have maybe passive aggressive behaviors from time to time, like that's okay, but I mean the people who are constantly like that, like it's a pattern for them. You know, everybody can be a little bit, like can do something passive aggressive sometimes, but what about smoking? No, we were talking about Ray's aunt, who is not a kind person at all, and she smokes with her oxygen tank. Yeah, thank you for all the hype in chat. She smokes after having a stroke from smoking and being on oxygen. Fan, you said, I'm pretty relieved. With the help of my mom, I unpacked the rest of the things I brought to my parents, and my room is now comfier. Let's go. Fan, that's amazing. That is amazing. And judged me for starting to vape again after quitting for 2 months, when she and my mom are literally the reason I started again, because they can't stop. Yeah, it's really frustrating. But Ray, you did amazing by quitting 2 months. I want you to know that, because that shit is not easy. You did amazing. And yes, you relapsed. That is okay. It happens, and they weren't of any help to you. But it was amazing that you went 2 months without it. So I hope you also feel that way. My mom didn't judge me, by the way. My mom's amazing. I love that you have like a supportive person in your family. That matters so much. I love that. You smoke? Yeah. And you know, smoking is like a very individual decision. I don't think there's anything wrong with that as long as you acknowledge the risk. But we were talking about Ray's aunt, because she's not a kind person at all, you know. We're basically venting about her because she's, you know, she's not kind at all. No judgment here. I just judge her because she judges me. Yeah, that you know, Aussie, how sometimes you have those awful people in your life, and then to like you are gonna find faults in them, right? Because they're awful. So it's just one of those situations. But yeah, I think there's nothing wrong. Like my mom also smokes. I don't judge her for it. I am a little bit worried about her health, but I try to remind myself that it's her decision. It's not for me to decide anything. And I hope she stays healthy. Like some people do smoke and stay healthy despite of it. So I just hope she stays healthy. Hey, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Let's go. I would love to quit, but I find it really hard. It really is very hard to quit. Like, it's not just you, Aussie. It's very hard to quit. Smoking, alcohol, any sort of addiction like this is really hard to quit. So I feel you. You're not the only one. And I hate people who say it's about willpower. It's nothing like... I truly don't believe in that. Some people are more prone to these because of genetics. There are other people who are prone to this because of there's a lot of stress in their lives and it's the way they cope with it. But I never believe it's about like, oh, the person's weak. No such thing. Like, no, I don't believe in that. Strongly, I don't believe with that. Fan says, I relapsed with the shopping addiction in December. It made me ashamed, but it happens. It does happen. And there are so many relapses that happen with addiction. I know people look at them kind of linearly and think, oh, I'll be able to quit. But the truth is relapses are the norm. That's what happens most of the time. People go back to it and then try again and again until it sticks. Or sometimes they decide to go back. That's also okay. Like, it's very individual, but relapses are normal. We are not perfect, and quitting an addiction is really damn hard. It is. It is really damn hard. Everyone has the reason why they are the way they are. I fully agree, Amber. I fully agree. There's always a reason. It's never black and white, and it's never about how strong they are. It's about the fact that they might really be using that to cope with their life. You lost your streak. I'm so sorry you did. These streaks. Can I disable them? Should I disable them if I can? You gave alcohol up very easy. Hey, that is also, normally it's a really hard thing, so props to you, Aussie. Props to you for that. That is amazing. It is so hard. I was on the nicotine pill for 1 month. Then I was completely clean for a month, and I started vaping again because her and my mom smoked around me constantly. Yeah, it's just constant temptation, isn't it? It's constant. And I know, like, okay, this is not comparable, right? I'm not trying to compare. I'm just trying to say that I know that feeling where what you need is in the house at all times, and you can't stop thinking about it because of that, and you can't let it go. I know that feeling, but for smoking, it's much amplified because it's an addiction. It's not just a craving or something. So it's infinitely hard. I also come from a smoking family, mainly my mom's side, not getting too much into it because it's a little sensitive, but I'm also concerned for some people on that side. Yeah, I do find myself worrying because, you know, obviously because they're my parents, I would like to have them around for as long as possible. But ultimately, what can I say? Like, everyone decides for their own, and yeah. For example, my dad quit. He read a book, that very famous book, you guys probably know it, and he quit. Not everyone quits by reading a book, by the way. For some people that doesn't work. That's also really valid. But for him, it did work, and he quit smoking. Like, was it like... It was like 10 years ago, maybe? Blue Jack, you said, do you think Hannibal's victory at the Battle of Lake Trasimene had a profound impact on Sabrina Carpenter's music? What a deep... what a deep question. I think they have absolutely nothing in common, probably, but I don't know enough about her music. I've only heard a few Sabrina Carpenter's songs, so who knows? Maybe history inspired her. But welcome in, Blue Jack. I hope you are having a great day. I don't think so. I don't know enough about her music. But if I were to get inspired by history, I would definitely choose something else. Definitely, 100%. But not, maybe that's very interesting to some people. I would personally choose something else. I know lost me dad and started smoking a lot, but trying to ease it off. See, there's always a reason. That's what we were talking about. There's always a reason. You were coping with that. And it probably did serve a very good purpose of helping you get through it. As much as you can. Not that you never completely get... I don't want to say get over it, because that sounds awful. But like, cope and process it. But trying to ease it off. I hope you manage, but know that even if you don't, like, I would never ever think less of you. Like, it doesn't reflect on you in any way. But I do hold my fingers crossed. I know that quitting is possible, but it's hella hard. It's hella hard. I think I would be a smoker, but it costs too much. That's me. That's literally me. It costs way too much money. Like, I calculated one time how much it cost, and I'm like, sheesh. I could like have a vacation in a year because of like out of that money, which I want to spend on many different things. You're back. Yes, my nephews are here. We have Lucas and Lewis. Oh my god. I also love how similar their names are. That is so cute. And congrats. Huge congrats, Ivy. Huge congrats. Wait. Oh no, there's no... I have a huge backlog with the stream. I need to change so many things. From the closed captions we used, adding the hug command. I just haven't had the time because of the visa stuff. So give me another like month, please, because yeah, right now every time I have like extra spoons and time, I just use it to work on the visa. I come from a smoking family as well, and it is also a sensitive topic for me. That makes a lot of sense. I give Aussie a hard time about it all the time. I understand that too. Especially if, you know, for you it's an important topic because it affected your life somehow. I completely understand. Mom is doing well and the babies don't need NICU, just monitoring. Let's go, they're doing so well. It's definitely not inspired by history. I could make connections that it was a bit influenced by patriarchy ways. Yeah, I can see that too. And she mainly critiques it, and it's probably possible to connect patriarchy to that win. Is it? See, I know nothing about that. I know nothing about that moment in history. How does that connect to patriarchy? Okay, going to lurk now and go up. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much for the lurkies. And let me know if you're going live so that I can open a tab. The burnt peanut. Oh my, I don't know what that is, but it sounds like such an awesome name. Like seriously, if there is a creator by the name of the burnt peanut, that's a great name. That is an absolutely great name. You killed him once. Wait, is he like a very well-known player? Like someone... who is he? Who is he? I don't know who he is, but props for that name. So let me see if there was anything else I wanted to bring up, because as per usual... Your fiance loves him. Is he a pro player? Is he a pro? Professional? Like esports stuff? I love that little peanut. That sounds so funny, Cheyenne. 65k plus watching when he streams. He is big. I don't know any big streamers, guys. I'm not even gonna lie, because I don't watch big streamers. It's not my kind of vibe. I used to back in the day with League of Legends, but that's about it. So I don't know anyone who's big on the platform. He's so funny, is he? Yeah, I can see why, because, you know, if they get big, they're usually really entertaining or very good at the game. They definitely have something that always makes them be that big, but I guess I just like the feeling of small communities. It's not mine either. I only watch with hubby. He's definitely not political correct at all, but he's also really funny. I see. Well, hey... something. He's gotta have something, because that's how he got big. And I really respect streamers who are super entertaining, because it's hard. I mean, I don't know how to be like that. I'm okay at finding topics to talk about and like keep things fresh that way, but I'm not a comedian. Definitely not. But I really respect like streamers who are super funny. It's definitely easier to connect in smaller communities. I feel the same. He's from Texas. What do you expect? Me neither. Only one guy from Overwatch 2 and one guy from is it Phasmo that I sometimes still lurk at? Oh, is it Phasmo? Phasmophobia, is it, Char? I also watch a bigger Phasmo streamer. I watch Hydra Song. I really like him. But he's the only Phasmo streamer that I watch. You're plenty entertaining, Doom. I feel like I'm another flavor. I think what I meant is I'm not the joke kind or, you know, funny in that way. But yeah, you guys keep coming back, so definitely you're vibing with my kind of entertaining too. He could definitely be offensive, but you can put it if you can put it aside to just laugh, you'd enjoy it. No, that makes sense. For me, it depends which flavor of offensive, you know what I mean? Because I'm very... Unless it's something like bigotry, which I don't tolerate, I will never watch anyone who is like that. But other things, like having different opinions and shit, I'm very... like, it doesn't trigger me. It's just someone who has different opinions, so I'm okay. but mostly our creators. Yeah, Phasmo, yeah. Oh, he's very offensive, but it's funny. Yes, his different flavors, well said. I do enjoy your kind of entertaining. You're refreshing. Thank you, Shan, for saying that. What's bigotry? Stuff like, how do I say, like discriminating against people, like stuff like racism, stuff like that. More extreme stuff. I go do the thing now. Much love to you, and good luck. Good luck, Aussie, with the thing. I think most of the streamers I watch are neurodivergent or LGBT, or both. My tastes in general, same, actually, same. Hi Jen, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, unless it's something like that, I am, like, if you just tell me, even if I don't resonate, like, with your political opinions or stuff like that, I can still share a space with you. I can watch you for the funny bits. Like, that is not, you know, that doesn't make me not want to be there. But yeah, mainly I watch creators that I vibe with. Also, by the way, I was reading this thing right before I started stream. Let me read it to you because I found it really interesting. So it is, I don't know if anyone knows this channel. It's called ADHD Chatter Podcast. It's a really good podcast, by the way, for if you're looking for like neurodivergent content and people who are getting interviewed about their life experiences, who are who have ADHD too, sometimes are ADHD. It's really interesting. And it says here, the ADHD assessment questionnaire is flawed. It only asks, are you easily distracted? Are you forgetful? Are you impulsive? It should also ask, do you detach from friendships if you think you've upset them? Do you over-apologize when you've done nothing wrong? Do you replay social interactions in your head for years? Are you hypervigilant to other people's emotions? Do you feel with dread when your phone rings? Does rejection cause extreme emotional pain? Does perfectionism stop you starting stuff? Do you over-explain yourself all the time? Do you always feel like you're in trouble? Do people label you as too sensitive? Do you constantly seek reassurance? Do you think everyone hates you? Do you avoid asking for help? Do you say yes too much? And I was like, yes. The current way that we evaluate ADHD is so bad. It's so bad. Thank you for getting your daily dragon. A tropical dragon, let's go. But yeah, they just focus in on a few things, but people with ADHD have repeatedly said rejection sensitive dysphoria is a thing. We almost, like, I've never met anyone who doesn't have it, but I don't want to generalize. Maybe there's someone who doesn't experience it, but I would say most of us do. And it's not in the symptoms, so that's crazy to me. Cheyenne, you said he does kind of ride the line of bigotry and poking fun of bigotry. I find edgy jokes funny, but not everyone does. I can see that. I can see how it wouldn't be everyone's cup of tea. I need to see it too, because I do think humor is a good way of mocking people who are bigots, for example. But I can see how it could also end up being offensive. It just depends how it's packaged, I think. But hey, he sounds like he's not everyone's cup of tea, but it sounds like many people resonate with him too, so... I still don't think you'd like him. I probably wouldn't. I prefer other ways. But I can see how people would find him funny, because many things are funny that are not, like... I don't know how to say it. Like, sometimes you mock shit that is very wrong. And I think that's valid, personally. I think humor is a very strong tool. And you can absolutely use it against those people. I agree 100%, but when I had my assessment, they did ask all of this too. That is awesome. Here they don't. I was literally just asked about the forgetfulness, impulsivity, and if I lose stuff like that. Like, yes to all of those you just read, Dumiano, right? Most of us can definitely, at least with some of these, like, we are gonna relate. I'd also blame it on the patriarchy, the way the questionnaire is done. I think... Yes, I think so too. But I wouldn't say necessarily... I don't know if I would say patriarchy, because there are, for example, boys and men who have what's considered a more feminine presentation of ADHD. And they also fly under the radar. They do a lot, like really badly. I think they're the most underdiagnosed group. Men and boys that present in a more feminine fashion. I mean in terms of ADHD symptoms. So if you have, if in women you see a lot more predominantly inattentive ADHD, boys and men tend to typically present with hyperactivity, like external hyperactivity a bit more, not just in their heads. But if you have a man that presents in a more feminine fashion, he will fly under the radar really badly. I think the joke about minorities, you should be a part of them, at least in part. You have to have some insight. Yes. No, I can see that. Or maybe deeply know someone who is. And yeah, I can see that. I'll be lurk. I'll see you soon. Thank you so much for lurking, Ivy. He's literally a peanut on screen. He is. He's a peanut. I love that. Wait, I love that. He's a peanut on screen with his own mouth and eyes. That is hilarious. I mean it in a way that the questionnaire is based on typical... Yeah, it is. No, it is. And like studies are done on... were done back in the days, because we still have data from like old studies. They were done on men only. So it definitely is like the whole research in psychology is kind of like that. Thank you so much for lurking, China, and thank you everyone who's helping with the bingo. I appreciate it. HRT is harmful to men. I can absolutely see that, and it is definitely a very strong thing. I think it's beginning to correct itself to where nowadays you see study participants like they try to do them like half-half, but it wasn't the standard for a really long time. And yeah, especially with ADHD and autism, you can definitely see that. Like, that's why we have these symptoms, exactly like Fen pointed out, because this is the way they present, and they think everyone presents that way, when in fact we don't. Like, the 3 things that they ask about are very important, but they're not the whole picture. And he will dress the peanut up in different outfits. Wait, that sounds hilarious. I don't think I talked about Lucky so far. But yeah, I definitely think so. I do think we are kind of correcting it. You hear the static? Yes, thank you for telling me. Let me see if it's a problem with the tab again. I looked at it in the beginning, but I couldn't see the other tab. Let me look at it here. Is it a different... Now it's not showing up. Like, this particular tab is not showing up, which is my saved tab. How do I... I wish it was showing up. I also hear static. Yeah, I do not... So, we discovered last stream that it's doing this when I have another tab selected than the one in which the music is. But in OBS right now, the right tab is not showing up. So I can't... All I can do is stop the music for now because it's not... OBS just decided, nope, you don't have that window open. What if I... Wait, let me try and separate it as a window. What if it shows up now? What if I, if I separate it from these tabs and I make it its own window? Let's see if it shows up then. No, it still doesn't. OBSing, basically. It doesn't want to... We'll just do no music until the tab shows up. It's only appearing... Yeah, it's only appearing when music is playing, and it's because not the right tab isn't selected. Wait. Can you tell me if... Is it staticky again? Like, let me... Okay, what if I do this? Let me know if it's still staticky when I start the music. Is it? I don't hear it. No static. I just deselected the window and reselected it. That seems to fix it. I don't even think it's about the window. I just yeah, let me know whenever it starts and I'll switch out of the window and back into it, because like explain that to me. Like, what the heck is that about? We don't know. Like, OBS just okay. Random shit with OBS. Thank you for telling me too, Ray. Thank you. And if you hear it again, feel free to tell me so that we can fix it. Because now at least we've discovered how to fix it. It's so dumb, isn't it? No static, and I have my headset on so I don't wake the sleeping chihuahuas. That is so funny, deal. Hi, Jade. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? I will make sure I finish my tea in like 10 minutes and we will be jumping into the game. Another thing that I wanted to bring up is... So I mentioned this yesterday, but since we were like fewer, I want to go over it today too. Two things. One, no pressure whatsoever. If you see the stream having the discount, it is only because I have 3 of them left and I want to use them before the year is done. But no pressure whatsoever. It's not like a special occasion or anything. It's just there because I want to use them before the year is over. And we have... So this one, and we have 2 left that I'm going to have to use next week. Because I just forgot to use them by the end of the year. So now we're using all of them as soon as possible. You're playing in Elderwoods a bit. Let's go. Do you have... are you essence gathering? Do you have any goal? Or are you just, you know, passing the time, exploring, enjoying? They expire at the end of the month. Yes, they do. So I do have to use them next week. I did ask my mom if we can visit the animal shelter when we go to the city. That is wonderful. That sounds so amazing. Are you gonna see if you're connecting like with any doggo? Is that like your goal? The month, sorry. I meant the month. Did I say year? I meant the month, yeah. Because they were supposed to end them at the end of last year. But they were like, oh my god, so many people still have them. Let's give them another month to use it. So they reset in the beginning of February. Because you have a long time before the year is over. No, that is true. But they reset at the beginning of February. Because they gave us an extra month. Charu said, hey, I think it's a little Twitch's fault for having so many discounts the last 3 months of the year, which made it, yeah, impossible to use them, which is good. But yeah, exactly. And have you seen that they're changing the way they do it? So they won't give them all to you at the same time. They will give them to you every 3 months, and they'll give you like 3 or something like that. Oh, yes, I want to meet them. Their website is really badly done. Oh, so I cannot see them online. No, that makes perfect sense. I mean, hey, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. And I think you can... I don't know. I have this feeling that maybe you'll feel it if it's meant to be. You know what I mean? Like... You know, when you connect with an animal and you feel like, yes, I need to do this. They feel, I'm feeling the connection. Chari said, that's interesting. Didn't see that pop up yet. I need to verify it because I just saw it in my Reddit feed. So I think it's something like that. They'll give them sequentially. Lunar is so precious. She really is. She is such a cutie. What did she do now though, Ray? She is such a cutie. You think so too? Oh yeah, and the other thing was that I was saying that so my dream for the channel is to eventually commission emotes from an artist, but at least so far I haven't found an artist where I was like, yeah, I 100% want this artist to create my emotes. I always feel like I would like it to be a little bit of a different style or something like that. And I was thinking either I commission 1-2 emotes to test out with an artist, which I might do, or I also found some really cute white dragon emotes on Etsy. I think we might use them until I find someone that I really am like, yes, I want them 100% to be our emote artist. I actually had someone in mind, but they don't work anymore. I had someone in mind from the time when I was watching other streams, and I was like, man, these emotes are perfect. Like, not because there are many great artists over like It's not that I haven't found a great artist, because I have. It's just that I always feel like I would like a little bit of a different style, and I can't find that style that I really vibe with. And yeah, that person doesn't work anymore. They don't do commissions, they don't work like that anymore. She's just chilling. Sometimes they don't even have to do anything. They just sit there and they're so darn cute. Are you gonna keep the dragons? Absolutely. No, we are keeping the dragons, yeah. I'm very I would only change the dragons if the majority of you said let's ditch the dragons. You know, if the community wouldn't vibe with the dragons anymore, I would definitely consider changing them. But I feel like, yeah, it would take that, because I love the dragons. They're still dragons. They're a slightly different style. The ones that I found now from Etsy, they're still dragons. And we're not getting rid of the emotes that we currently have. I was thinking just to add them from Etsy for the time being. And obviously from a financial standpoint, it helps me out tremendously, because if I had to commission all of the emotes, it would end up costing a few $100s. On Etsy, I can buy them for around $25. So it is a big price difference. Which I wouldn't mind. Like, if I had a lot of money, I would not mind paying artists like a few $100s. I don't mind that one bit. I think artists really deserve the money. And I think it's really hard to make it as an artist. But at the same time, I don't necessarily have that amount of... Like, I have it because it's there because we got it for the stream. But I almost am like... I'd rather just upgrade something. I'd rather buy a better webcam or something. You know what I mean? Like, because I need to choose at the moment, at least. She sits there and looks around. I am right now drawing one of my painting in pixel art, and it's turning out very good. I would love to see it, Angel, if you want to share, but that sounds like so much fun too. Char, you said, oh yeah, completely understand. It's better to find the best fit and for it to take a while longer. Yeah, I was researching, because I go into other cozy streamers' streams and I look at their emotes and I look if they credited the artist, but so far I haven't been able to find someone that I 100% I'm like, yes, this one. I can definitely yeah, no, that's such a good idea, Char, to search someone on TikTok. I have found a lot of amazing artists through there with incredible styles. I will definitely do that. I would definitely do that. And maybe Instagram too. I have a feeling some of them might be on Instagram as well. Doom equals dragons. I know, right? They feel like so inherent to the stream. We are keeping them. So Ray, we are keeping all of these emotes. I was just thinking of adding, because we still have slots, and I was just thinking of adding the new ones from Etsy to these. But I'm not taking out any of them, I don't think. Unless I find like... Guys, there's an emote. I don't even know what to name it. But there's literally an emote with a dragon sitting in a bathtub with rubber duckies. I don't know what to name it. I don't know what it represents, but it's kind of my favorite, not gonna lie. It is so cute. It's so darn cute. What would I even name it? I don't know. But I'm gonna find a way and I'm gonna put it in because it's hecking cute. It's your brand. It really is. Yeah, it really is. I feel like it really represents the stream. By the way, if you have a screenshot of the style that you like, you can always DM it to me so I can keep an eye out for you as well. Thank you so much, Sharp, for offering that. I definitely will do that. I'll send you the ones that I really liked from the artist that doesn't work anymore. So I saw some cat emotes and some dog emotes from them, and I was like, this is perfection. They were really talented. They actually worked, they actually made commissions for very big streamers too. Bubbles Dragon, something like that, right? Something like, I don't know, Cozy Time, I don't know. Bubbles Dragon, that sounds so cute. I'm almost done with my tea, by the way. We did snooze ads once, and we will get into palia afterwards. I kind of want to go for booty sprouts today, because I haven't tried yet. I want to see if I can get some booty sprouts. I'm chronically on TikTok, and sometimes I get waves of emote artists on my For You page. So it's just a small thing for me to do. That is so awesome. It's really kind of you. What do you enjoy the most on TikTok, by the way? I feel like TikTok is a platform that I haven't been able to connect with, because I almost feel like before you filter out, how do I say it? Like in the beginning, you get so much bad content and you keep having to filter it out until you finally get the content that you are vibing with. But it takes like some time, and my brain is like, sheesh, I can't go through that. I enjoy animal videos. They're so cute. I really like animal videos too. They are really, really cute. And I definitely feel like TikTok has a lot of great content too. I just think, yeah, in the beginning, you're kind of hit with things that you don't vibe with. Speaking of rubber duckies and dragons, you should look at the pic I posted. Let me see. Let me see. And let me know if I missed anything. Oh my god. Deal literally posted a picture of a rubber ducky dragon. It's a mix. You know how we always ask you deal questions and you're like, both? This is both. This is code for both. Animal stuff, cooking stuff, amazing places stuff. Yeah, I feel like they do have a lot of like... I also like content from like neurodivergent people. But I usually saw it on like shorts. I don't know why. I think I'm more attached to YouTube as a platform, so... Yeah, before you create your own For You page, it's crazy. Yeah, the transition is pretty crazy. I also posted the link to buy them. You can get them. That is awesome. I have either educational TikToks or brain rot TikToks. Wait, do you enjoy brain rot though? Or is that a bad thing? I'm trying... Because some people enjoy brain rot content. That's why I'm asking. So... Is that good? Is that bad? Yeah, let's see if we get the booty sprout today. And otherwise, honestly, I think I'm just gonna run around and get some shit. Or I might fish. We haven't done fishing in a really long time. I'm also open. Is the Hodari community thing still going on? Because I swear I never check these things. Like, is there a reason for me to mine? TikToks for me, food, places, short stories, animal and comedy, and a few friends or streamers like Char or Simon. That is awesome. And I think it's a really good platform to be on as a content creator. Absolutely. I'm just struggling with it. And I do keep my creator one and my personal one separate, so they both have different For You pages, and it's great. So I strictly scroll and like certain things on each account. That's really smart not to mix them up. Absolutely. I also have the same on YouTube. I have my personal account and my professional one, so to speak. I watched this lady from the UK who has wild foxes. She feeds outside on her patio and lets them come in her living room sometimes, and she shows the foxes dynamic. That is so awesome. I was also watching a sanctuary that had like wolves. It started off with wolves, and then they had more like I love that type of content. Till the 29th. Okay, we are 24th. Okay, we might also do some mining then today. Maybe, I don't know, because I feel like I did so much mining that I maybe need to switch it up. We have reached 200k out of 300k, so I think the community will get it today or tomorrow. I see, so no rush if you don't feel like mining. Yeah, I think I need to switch it up. I think my brain demands it. I'ma send the painting in Discord. Perfect. Let me know when you do and I'll check it out. Also, I see that we have our ad break in 1 minute 30. I think I'll just let it play now. I have one more snooze, but I think I'll just let it play now before we get into the game. Let me see if I missed anything, because okay. I also want to check the YouTube side. All right, perfect. I did not miss anything. Okay, done with the tea. That's good. Took me a little bit over an hour this time. Send. Right, let me see it. Let's see. Oh my my god, that looks so pretty. And it looks so, like, I love that I can see your personal style with this. Don't know how much of this I'm gonna turn into pixel. Right now, I'm just working on the background. That is really pretty, and it has so much personality too. I love it. I love it. Good luck with turning it into pixel art. Both mining and bug catching are on cooldown for me unless I need it. I've done so much of it since the Kitsu's released and the new plushies, but I don't mind helping others. I am the exact same. If someone else needs help, like, I don't mind. But I think I might do a little bit of fishing instead. You know it's a problem when Doomy says I'm just gonna go fishing. No, but really, I also feel the need to switch it up. Ad starting in 10 seconds. If you can stick through it, I would greatly appreciate it. It's okay if you can't though. And yeah, if you need to take care of your body, please make sure you do. Hydrate, stretch a little bit, and I'll see you in just a few minutes. Be right back. And we will get into palia afterwards. Big promise. Okay, the ads took forever to start, so I'm just back sooner. I won't go into the game yet. I'll just do just chatting for 1 minute. I literally had time to do everything. I stretched, I got water, I put my lipstick on, and there's still time because they started so late. Just think of all the bouvars you could feed. I need to do my ranching. Thank you for reminding me. Wait, did I miss something? Angel, you said I have multiple of those paintings, all with different ghosts. Ooh. And let's see. Cooking, looking. You said goodbye, no cooking for you. I really need to work on my cooking, but I really dislike that skill. No, I feel you. I feel you. I can do cooking parties. I've discovered that... Look, I don't prefer them, but if I really need to work on my cooking skill, I definitely prefer them to cooking alone. either cooking parties or cooking on stream, but like cooking with other people. You're hungry. Ooh, can you get something, Ray? Is there anything yum that you might have? I hope you have something really good. I'm getting sushi tomorrow. Guys, tomorrow's sushi day. And thank you all so much for sticking through the ad break. I really appreciate you. And yeah, in the meantime, let's get into the game. We need to buy our animals. Speaking of cooking, it really sounds like an apple cinnamon oatmeal. Ooh, that sounds delicious. You had sushi last night. Let's go, Ray. What kind of sushi did you have? Good luck on your sushi. I will post a pic in the Discord when I... By the way, I wanted also to ask you peeps about, like, is there anything you can think of that we can implement into the Discord? Because I sort of want to also grow the Discord. Like, that's also one of my goals. And I'm really bad at it. So I'm really bad at anything that has to do with the Discord. So if you guys have any ideas, please let me know. Doomy goes to the UG. I just started it. Well, yeah. I think we're counting it, right? And I can also get my daily Zeki item. Since I'm here, might as well. Might as well do it. Also, you know what? Let me help you with the Lucky thing too. So Lucky has to wear her cone until Monday. And Monday we're taking it off. And they're also removing the threads from the spaying surgery. So no more cone because she hates it. She despises the cone. She can't wait. So yeah, there you go. I told you a little bit about Lucky too. Let me see if I need to take this with me. Oh my god, you have more than 100% energy. Are we? Oh my, I owe you peeps. I think it's like, with this one, it's 8 spins for the wheel. How about we do 4 today and we do 4 next stream? Wait, you said, which roll did you say? It's called the rock and roll. Smoked salmon, cream cheese avocado inside, and then spicy tuna on top with some sort of crispies. Ooh, if you would replace the smoked salmon with salmon, I would love that. But that is just a personal preference because I don't like smoked salmon. I only like, raw normal one. But yeah, otherwise it sounds divine. I would so eat that. Best sushi roll ever, your favorite? I can see how, if you like smoky flavors, because the smokiness does add depth to the flavor. I can totally see that, how that is a great flavor. I just am biased against smoky stuff. I'm just biased against it. I feel like hating the cone is valid. It absolutely is, yeah. It's very itchy for her. Very itchy for her. It's still raw salmon. Yeah, but I don't... it's only that I don't like smoky flavors in like pretty much anything. I just don't make anything smoky and I'm good. You know what I mean? But I know most people love them. So it's definitely a me thing. I'm just very, very particular with these things. Let me put the starstones to sell. I have so much food. And I also have to open the treats. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think it's time to put some of the food in. Or all the treats. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's put all the treats in. Let me open all of these. Salmon is not for you, unfortunately. So you're not a fan of... Is it just salmon? Or is it like... Are you a fan of like raw fish, Deviant? Because for example, Mookie hates raw fish. Like he can't have sushi because of that, unless it's sushi with chicken. Because he hates raw fish. And it's definitely not for everyone. I can see how it's a texture that it's either you like it or you absolutely like don't. Like very divisive. The vitamins will add a healthy sheen to your animal's coat. Does it really do that? Does it really? I don't think it does, right? I don't even taste the difference, lol, because of the cream cheese and the spicy tuna. I love cream cheese in sushi. And I had my heart was broken because I was watching a video with a professional sushi chef from Japan, and he was reacting to like American sushi. And he was like, cream cheese does not belong in sushi. Like, he was like, the flavors don't match. And I was like, for me, they really do. But he wasn't he was very nice about it. I'm just kind of summarizing it, but he was very nice about it. And he was like, hey, people can enjoy food however they want to, like, and I strongly stand by that, but I absolutely love cream cheese in sushi. Salmon is one of the few fish I have found that actually makes me ill. It really does. That is so interesting to me. I love salmon, no matter how it's cooked, like raw cooked. Like I really like, as long as it's well seasoned. So what I don't like is like if you don't season it, I don't like that. But that goes for every fish. I can eat it, but I'm not a big fan of raw fish. I see. Sushi is not for me. I don't like fish at all. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. I usually eat baked, grilled fish sushi. Oh, I see. So it has to be cooked for you. I'm a fan of both. I also like for example, the tempura shrimp ones, but I really like raw salmon. I'm okay with raw tuna too, but I prefer salmon. Hubby doesn't like sushi. The only fish he likes is like cod and trout. Yeah, not fishy fish. Yeah, that makes... I've heard many people say that. So that makes perfect sense. It's a very particular flavor, you know, like... And anything that's super particular, it makes complete sense to me that people will... You know, if someone says I don't like bananas, I'll be like... Not that I'm judging, but it's a bit harder to understand, because what's that strong about it? Like, it's not a very specific taste. It's just sweet. But yeah, if someone says I don't like fish, that makes a lot more sense to me. Deal, you said, yeah, I'm very, very traditional sushi. I got biased from my Japanese friends in college that cooked for me almost daily for 2 years. I mean, if we're going for traditional sushi, they don't eat rolls. Like, traditional Japanese sushi, it's no rolls. Even, so don't get me wrong, they do rolls in Japan, but like the traditional restaurants don't. Because traditional sushi is only the nigiri stuff. And they can do hand cones, like that's also fine. But they will not do rolls. Rolls are very much... it's actually an American invention, if I remember correctly. Thank you. Thank you, because I love rolls. Thank you for inventing them. You want to like salmon, you just can't eat it. Hey, you can't help the things that you don't like, you know. If you... I also would have an easier life if I would just like olives, but I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. As far as raw fish goes, I'm perfectly okay with it. Love sushi. Oh, which one is your favorite? What's your favorite sushi, Deviant? I have started eating salmon a bit, but I don't like too much of it. Salmon is like, it's fattier, right, than other fish. Oh, my friend, animal expert friend, she hates banana texture. See, okay, the texture does make sense to me though. The texture does make sense because it is. I can see how that is a particular like thing. Because bananas are like almost slightly slimy. So I can see how, you know, people can have like extreme sensitivity to those kinds of like slimier textures. If I eat it, I want the more fatty stuff, such as chutoro. Yeah, you're talking about the belly of the tuna, right? I've never had that. You can't find it here. You can only find lean tuna here, and it's not the best quality either. I only like bananas if they've been in the fridge. So interesting. What makes it different, Ray? Is it literally the temperature, or like... Hi, Wolfie. Thank you so much for being here. Feel free to... No, don't feel called out if you just want to lurk. You don't have to say anything. I just appreciate you being here. Angel, you said, and I eat fish and chips, but that's not the same. I don't know how I love fried fish. No, I get you. Like the fried... Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. We are very lurker friendly over here. But yeah, fish and chips are definitely not the same. I feel you on that. There's something about the batter that kind of hides the taste of the fish. And I like fish and chips as well. Hi. Hi, besties. Hi, Wolfie. How you doing? How you doing? Hello, the Ouija dragon. Hello. You are at home because we have so many dragons here. Welcome, new dragon, into our midst. I hope you enjoy your time here with us. Need to head out. Hope you'll enjoy the stream. Thank you so much for being here, Mookie. Say hi to our friends from us and enjoy your time there. You got a storm dragon. Let's go. I have mostly only ate smoked salmon, which is raw fish. Yes, you can also find it here. And it used to be a food that I tolerated, but for some reason, not anymore. I don't know what happened. It's not safe for me anymore. Oh my god, he's your fiance. Welcome in. It's so nice to meet you. I love that so much. That's amazing. You belong to Wolfie. That's so cute. That is so cute. Thank you both for being here. My bug level, yes, I did a lot of bug catching. Now I need to catch up with a little bit of ranching. I need to do a little bit of ranching. I'm just seeing what... Okay, reroll cookie. I need those. Pal Snacks Premium, what does this do? Increase? No, I don't care about that. Is there anything to stop them when they're adults? Does anyone know? Is there a cookie that stops the aging when they're adults? Or at least slows it down? How are you doing, Wolfie? How's your day going so far? Oh my god, I'm not gonna open those. I just noticed I have 41 common treat packs. No, thank you. I don't want to open them. They're just gonna sit there. Maybe when I run out of treats. You go in there. I'm good. How is you? I'm also doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm doing well, especially since I'm streaming. Because I was a little bit lower mood yesterday and this morning, but now since I'm streaming, I'm doing really well. I forgot to claim all of my coins. I have coins for ages. I completely forgot. I love that I remembered to get my daily Zeki item though. Alright, let me put the coins in here. Or just... Yeah. You had choco chip muffins for breakfast? That sounds amazing. That sounds like heaven breakfast. Heaven level. I love that. I love that. I am very weird. Like sometimes I can have sweet stuff in the morning, but in general, I need my morning to be savory. And then from midday onwards, it's like, yes. Yes to all the chocolate in the world. Yes to everything. You're eating chicken fried rice. Whoa, that is amazing. That is Mookie's favorite, actually. That is Mookie's favorite. It's 1 p.m. so it's like, oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, from then onwards, my brain is like, okay, we can have chocolate. I don't know why though. I don't know why in the morning it's like, nope. But that sounds amazing. Okay, let's go to the animals. I should probably... We have a storage there. We should be fine. I wish we had yum yum sauce, but soy sauce we'll have to do. What is yum yum sauce, Ray? What does it contain? It's time to buy our animals, friends. So I want to let's start with the Ferris. I need to start with the Ferris because that's why I'm doing this. Oh my god, look at them. Oh, we're buying 4 of these. All of them. Maybe I'll buy 2 and I'll breed them. Should I buy 2 and breed them? I have no idea, to be honest. Okay. Sometimes they're just a mixture of everything and you can't tell exactly what specific ingredients there are. It's something they give us at Hibachi Grills. I see. Let me see what Google says about it. Yum yum sauce. Yum yum sauce. Popular creamy sweet and tangy pinkish white condiment. Oh, so it's like a specific condiment. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. I have no idea what that... But tangy sweet. That sounds really good. Yeah, I was reading exactly that deal. Thank you for posting it. It is often used as a dipping sauce for shrimp, steak, chicken, and vegetables. I love that it works with everything. Because, okay, can I just say, here in Romania, we use a lot of garlic sauce. I know in America, you have garlic aioli. Honestly, I don't know if they're the same thing because I've never had garlic aioli. But we eat so much garlic sauce. Like, there's garlic sauce at every single restaurant. I think I'm gonna suffer in the UK. Because only specific places have garlic aioli. And I might taste them and be like, this isn't garlicky enough. Because we really like our really garlicky sauces. Like, it's not just mayo mixed with a little bit of garlic. It's like full-on garlic, punchy. And I love that. I think I'm gonna miss it in the UK. I could give you a recipe to make it. If only I cooked, I could. Wait, you are coming to the UK? I will be. I'm actually working on my visa now. I will be, because my partner is from the UK. He's British, so I'm preparing the fiance visa so that I can go to the UK and we can get married, and then I can get the spouse visa, and then I need to get a third visa because because we need all the visas in the world. I think every country has this one specific sauce that they have everywhere. Exactly. We also have classic mayo everywhere. I'm just not a very big fan. I like wasabi mayo a lot, but I don't like only mayo. But yeah, what do you have, Char? You spoke about it on stream one time. I remember, but I don't remember what sauce it was. I love garlic. I snack on pickled garlic. No. I've actually never had pickled garlic, Deviant. I've never had it pickled, but I'm so curious if I would like it. I can actually eat raw garlic, and I do. I'm not even kidding. Sometimes I will get like toast or something, and I will eat raw garlic with it. That might be really weird, maybe. I don't know, but I love it. Ray, you said I won't have enough rice to use it this time. Because I just took a little of my mom's this morning, but I'll save it for next time. Good idea. Can I ask, is he Scottish? No, he is like... I can tell you that he's from the northwest of England. I can't be more specific because we are trying to be safe on the internet, but... I can say that much. Or do like me, I bring about 5 tubs of mayo when I travel to Sweden. Are you a big fan of mayo? You hate wasabi? You love garlic also? We have mayo. Mayo is a big Belgian sauce. We have it everywhere. And there is a specific brand as well that is the best. I see. So I like a lot of foods that have mayo in them, interestingly enough. I'm just not a big fan of mayo on its own. And homemade mayo is completely different from store-bought though. Like, it's so different. I don't even think... I never asked myself this, but how do they get around? So do you know how in normal mayo you use raw eggs? I think that shit isn't safe to be sold in supermarkets, right? So how do they get around that? Yeah. Do they have some process to kill all the bacteria and stuff? What do they do? No doxing. I would love to go to Scotland, by the way, because you guys have like some amazing like forests, mountains, and I'm a big fan of like mountain areas. I would love to go there. I was like, I have mayo on so much of my food. What do you mean? Do you mean you might actually eat my cooking that I do for myself? Normally, if I'm cooking for others, I have to cut my garlic, use down so much. I would love your cooking, Deviant. I would love your cooking. To me, there's no such thing as too much garlic. I'm cooking, yeah, that's how I read it. Posted yum recipe for Discord, let's go. Homemade mayo is easy to make and it's safe. Oh, the vinegar. You put vinegar? We don't put vinegar here. See? Ours is not safe, deal. We don't put vinegar here. We don't. You guys have thought of a very safe way to make it like just naturally in your homes, which is amazing. But we don't. Ours is, you know, how do I say it? Not I haven't heard of anyone having issues with it, but you know. Come visit me. Ooh, do you mean in Palia or in Scotland? Because I will so come visit you in Scotland, Wolfie. We gotta. I think American mayo may be different. I think it does differ, like across, like around the world. Let's buy 2 Ferris for now, and I'll breed them. And let's buy 2 Bouvars. And let's get 2 of each. We're getting 2 of each. And some of them will stay at 2. And some of them I'll get 4 out of, like my favorites. I forgot the Goobies. I did not get Goobies. Where are you at, Goobies? Perfect. In Scotland, I would love to. I would absolutely love to. I will let you know. I think it's gonna take a few more months until I can move there because visa waiting times are huge. And we still have to finish, like, putting everything together because it's quite a lot. For the fiancé visa, you basically have to prove that it's a real relationship. So you have to put like video calls, call logs, chat logs, anything else that can prove it, pictures, stuff. Yeah, it's a lot to assemble. I'd love to visit you in Scotland. Wait, that would be so meaningful though, Deal, because you have roots like there. Scotland is gorgeous. I'd love to go back someday. Ooh, I would have. I've been in Wales for very little. We visited Wales, like we had a 1-day trip and it was beautiful. I love Wales too. I really want to go back as well. But can I just say that the language is like it's like very hard. It's really hard. I want to go to Ireland someday. Ooh, Ireland would be awesome too. Oh, that is egg yolk, teaspoon fine salt, dry mustard, sugar, squeezed lemon juice, white wine vinegar. I see. Okay. You do have roots in both Scotland and in Ireland. Yeah, that would be so meaningful though. Okay, let's start. Okay, what are we naming them? What are we naming them? Oh, I'm so bad with names. This might take a while. If you're watching the VOD on like YouTube, just you can maybe skip like 10 minutes ahead, but we'll be here for a little bit naming them. If you have any name suggestions, let me know. We can also do that. You will be Busy Bee. I don't know why it sounds cute. Busy Bee. Oh, did I bring food? Oh, I brought some. Perfect. Beatrice, no, the next one is Beatrice. Thank you, Deviant. The next one is Beatrice. We have to, thankfully. Do I give you moderately increases? You know what? Moderately. Oh, wait, it didn't work. Oh, the next time you feed it. Darn it, I should have done it the other way around. Can I feed you again? Nope. Well, you have a zillion cake. Yeah, I just did it the wrong way. I should have fed afterwards. This is Beatrice. Absolutely Beatrice. Beatrice. Oh, she's such a cutie. She is such a cutie. Let me feed. Do I have another one of those biscuits? That. Oh. Perfect. Hey. Let's see. So bees are done. And we can choose which one to give cosmetic traits to, by the way, at the end. Let's do trufflet. Okay. What is gonna be her name? I don't know why, but I'm feeling like Pandora. I don't know why. Yes, I think it's gonna be Pandora for this one. Perfect. And we should have another trufflet somewhere. Move our trufflet. Oh, we have a grumpy trufflet. We have a grumpy trufflet. What's the grumpy trufflet gonna be? What are we naming the grumpy? Oh my god, it's so cute that it's grumpy. I don't know if I'll like it. Name it Rice. Let's name it Rice. Is that from somewhere? Let's see. What does Grumpy do, by the way? Gains slightly less happiness. Oh, that's not too bad, though. That's not too bad. Gains much more happiness in the morning, though. Traits are slightly more likely to get passed. Okay, let's see. Grants a great amount of happiness. Let's make it happy. And let me feed. Perfect. Look at our Grumpy baby. It's so happy. All right, let's do the Peckies next. Oh no, I clicked on the Ferris. But oh my god, look at the cutie. I'm so giving it a cosmetic trait. You know what? Let me give it a cosmetic trait first. Actually, no, let's name it first. But how would we know what to name it if it's not... You know, if it doesn't... We don't know what it looks like. Sent a very tiny pixel art of the birch forest. Let me see. Oh, it's so tiny. It's really tiny. But I can see. That is really pretty. That is really, really pretty. Wait, let me give you heart with sparkle. What are we naming this tiny little fella? Let's see. I'm just so bad at names. And you know how some people are really good at like finding pun names? Muffins? Ooh, perfect. I love that. I love dessert names. Some people are really good at finding like puns. I suck at that. I really suck at that. Not my strong point at all. Let's see. Here you go, moderate amount of happiness. Are we giving it? Let's do it. No, that's a random functional trait. Which one added? No, that randomizes here. Production bar. Cosmetic, this one. Cookie of the day. I didn't notice how tiny I was drawing. Yeah, I can imagine that. Sometimes you just draw it and then you realize, wait a minute, it's so tiny. Can you modify it, or would you have to do it all over again? Yeah, let's see. Oh my god! Oh, it's so cute! No, I don't know what this is called, but it's so fucking adorable. Look at this. It's called Socks. It's called Socks. I can't. This Ferris looks like it's wearing 4 matching pairs of socks. This is the cutest thing I've seen. Oh my god. You can resize it. That is good. Socks sounds like a good name. It would be. But I really love Muffins too. But look at how cute it is. I love him. Oh my god. I'm in love with them, I swear. These are my favorite. These are my favorite. Oh, hello, Ormu, since you came here. Okay, what are we calling the Ormu? So it's pampered. I'm feeling like a Bella. I don't know why. She cutie. She cutie. Let me feed you. I have more of this. I have more of this. Muffin Socks? Yeah, that is such a cute name though. Muffin Socks. That is such a cute name. Do I have a rename cookie? Does anyone know what that looks like? So this is a single random trait. That's single random functional trait. We could do a random trait for this one, but I don't know what is the rename one. I think I might have to buy it, right? Should we do Muffin Socks? I think Muffin Socks is really cute. They look like a blueberry muffin. They do. They really do. It really. Oh my god. Oh, it's so cute and tiny. Oh my god. Makes me happy. I feel like Muffin Socks is like so specific though. So I absolutely love it. Let me get a... They really do. They really do. Oh. Let me go here. No. This is the Namel cookie. Namel. Let's see the other one. Oh, can I buy more so that I can get... Could I buy more of the cosmetic trait cookies? I think it's cookie of the day, right? A single random cosmetic trait. I do have enough medals. So let's buy a few of these, I think. Like 5. Unfortunately, static is back. I am so sorry about it, but thank you so much for letting me know. Let me switch it again. Let's hope it fixes it. Chrome. Okay, let me switch it to something else. And then switch it back. Is it still there? Worst case scenario, we stop the music, so no worries about that. We will not have static here. I refuse. And I will look into it. I'll see if anyone else has the same issue. It's gone. It's like, it's ridiculous that that's the fix, but that's the fix. But I will look into it to see if there's any like permanent fix. Bella, let me give you this one. The roulette? Yeah, single random trade. Let's see, what did you get? Grazer. Okay. I'm like not interested. If it's not cosmetic, I'm like moving on. Oh, the other Ferris. The other Ferris. Yeah, oh, I forgot to rename Muffin Socks, but we will do that. Like and subscribe. Thank you so much, Ghetto Souls. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. What are we naming our new friend? What if we go with Cupcake? To fit the theme, right? Let's go with Cupcake. And let's give it a random cosmetic trait. You two? Wait, you so similar. It has bandit mask. They're twinsies almost. Oh, look at him. Oh, Cupcake is so cute too. Oh. Okay, I think I need more. I need to get 2 more. Is 4 the maximum you can have from one? Does anyone know? Let me feed you. Name you Muffin Socks. Muffin Socks. They're so adorable. They really are. They're quite the pair. I almost want to get more now. I'm like, oh, I want all the Ferris in the world. I see the Bouvars too. Oh, they're really cute as well. Hey, thank you so much for getting your daily dragon, Duma. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Let me think. So, what are we feeling? What are we feeling? Oh, look at him strutting in the back. Oh, that's so cute. Let's name... I don't know why I'm feeling Inna. Let's do Inna. Let's... feed you. Hi, Duman. You all cozy? I hope you are. So we have one more Ormu. Let's go with Linda. Since the other one is Bella. It was not cosmetic. It was not cosmetic. Can you do a cosmetic for a Bouvar? Yes, I absolutely can. I absolutely can. I think we should do it for both, actually, because we have enough. Let's do it for Inna. Let's do cosmetic. Feed. Where did I put them? Here. Oh, hearts. It's hearts. Polka dots? Oh, wait. Yes, we have dots. Hello, Master Gamer. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, I think it has dots. I could have literally named the dots. Wait. I am good at picking names. No, I really suck at this. I feel like I really suck at this. I am good. How are you? I'm also doing well. Thank you so much for asking. Ina dots. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's change it. Ina dots. Cute. And let's do the cosmetic one for the other. Okay. Oh, I need to... It annoys me that I can't give it the cosmetic trait first. And then we can, you know, name it with what fits. What should we name the other one? What is calling to me? Oh, give me a food name. I've been playing a lot of Core Keeper. I love that you went back to it. You're halfway done. Let's go. I love that you went back to it. It legitimately looks like such a fun Is that from somewhere? Kenai? Is that from somewhere? From Brother Bear. I love that. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Of course, I've got you, Ray. I've got you. And let's feed Kenai. Single, not the random trade. Where's the this one? Oh, another one. Wait, they're literal twins. Literally twins. You used to love that movie? I have not seen it, actually. I have not seen it. Oh, but I love that they're twin. So these two are twinning, and then the two fairies are twinning. I need to get 2 more fairies. I can't help myself. Oh, and we still have to do the peckies. Is there anyone here? No, they're gonna be in the other pen. It's so good. There are so many amazing movies out there that I have not seen. I'm just really bad with movies. If I watch like a movie a year, it's like... And it's usually Lord of the Rings. I literally watch like maybe Lord of the Rings and maybe Harry Potter. That's it. I don't really watch new movies. Let's get 2 more fairies. I can't help it. I think I'm addicted to the fairies. And we are gonna sell the ones that we are not super attached to, and we're gonna breed instead. But I just need to get them now. And by the way, when are the flowers? Were they 12 p.m.? I missed them once, but I will try to catch them next time. I completely forgot about them. I got so into the ranching. Let's see. So they're gonna be... Let me go to the other pen. 12 to 4 p.m. Got you. Okay. Thank you so much for letting me know, Deal. I will definitely catch the next one. And if anyone else wants to join for flowers, please feel free to. Okay, we don't have anything in this pen. So they are despawning. Right. I remembered too late. No, those are... Wait, am I missing out on anything? Were they in there and I just... Oh no, they're in here. They are in here. Look, we have a goopy. Polka dots. What is it with the polka dots? They're contagious. Hi, Tabby. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, I got 2 blooms in, but no booty plush this time. Ooh. Good luck to everyone who's like hunting for the booty sprout. I hope you get it. Goober. We could definitely name it Goober. That's a very cute name. Manifest the booty. Ooh. Should we name the next one Booty? Is that a form of manifestation? Like if you name the animal Booty? Yes. Let's do it. Let's get the booty. Just waking up, just had breakfast. Now let's see how much time I can waste on my computer. Hey, if you're having fun, if you're having a good time, I feel like that's definitely not wasted. But I hope you find something really fun to do. And what did you have for breakfast, Tabby? Hope it was a good one. Let's see. Do we give it... Okay, so what do I have? No, we have to keep it for the 2 fairies. I'll give you roulette cookie. Okay, it wasn't cosmetic. It was not cosmetic. Just a bowl of cereal. I'll tell you what. I'll buy more. More cosmetic traits. More. I'll buy 2 more. Just a bowl of cereal. Hey, so many people have cereal in the morning. And I don't find it a bad thing. I'm just not I'm very particular. I don't like sweet stuff in my milk. So if I eat, like, my preferred cereal is like cornflakes. But it's just a me thing. There's so much, like, people love cereal. I took down 9 out of 20 bosses in Core Keeper on stream. Let's go. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. You did so much of the game. Okay, little friendo, what are we naming him? Because Booty is reserved for the other Gooby. That's gonna be Booty. And the Ferris, You got an Earth Dragon? Thank you so much for getting your daily dragon. Hey, what if we name him Dragon? Hey, I like this. We name him Dragon. Youthful energy. And let's hit you with the cookie of the day. Is he pinkier? Oh, he's pinkier. Oh, he's pinkier. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that pink nose. Oh, what trait did you get? Iridescent. This animal has an iridescent sheen. Cutie. Cutie. Cutie patootie. Okay, where's the other gooby? So we naming you Booty. Booty. Oh, Booty's proud. Let's give you maybe a cookie of the day. You have stripes? You zebra? You is a zebra? A zigzags. Proud booty, exactly. Proud booty. I mean, I'm telling you, if you have it, flaunt it, right? So it just makes sense. It just makes sense. Yep. Okay, we have 2 peckies left. Oh, hello, Rocher. Oh, I still have you. Let me feed you. Manifesting booty, proud booty. Exactly. Oh, I'm so sorry you're still upset. I've neglected them for so long. I'm not the best animal parent in this game, guys. Also, Pecky. We still have 2 Peckies. So we have Esmeralda. Hello, Esmeralda. You know what? We have 2 more cookies of the day, so might as well. Esmeralda, you're dirty. Esmeralda loves mud baths a little bit too much. A little bit too much. But you know what? I get it. Sometimes you just want to, you know, get all dirty and have fun. So Esmeralda, I feel like your name doesn't match you though. Because literally when I think, okay, let's name, okay, does it match? No. Well, when I think Esmeralda, I don't know why I think of jewelry. And, you know, but I'll leave it like that. Mud good for complexion. It is. I tried to play Palia on the Switch one and the game lag's bad. This Palia play better on PC. I feel like peeps who are playing on Switch one do experience a lot of lag. But it does play better on PC. There is the occasional lag, but it's very rare for me. And I don't know how it plays on the Switch too. But on PC it plays definitely better. Palia does play better on PC from what I have heard. I've heard that too. I like that it doesn't match, though it's kind of nice that there's contrast, right? That name makes me think of the old show Bewitched. Ooh, I haven't seen it. Bewitched. I have not watched that. Is it similar to Charmed? From the title, I'm kind of like getting Charmed vibes. Switch is so hard for me. Switch is really hard. Except the fishing is really fun on Switch. Okay. Oh, sir. Excuse me, but I love you. You're so cute. But personal space? Have we heard of personal space? Nope. We 2 in my face. So you're gonna be... Oh, thank you. I think Esmeralda fixed the Ferris for us. Yes, but no, it's much older and definitely not as edgy. I see. So older. Charmed? I see. So it's like probably what Charmed was. I guess maybe it's one of the things that they were inspired by. Yes, my space is mine and your space is my space. Pretty much what this Ferris thinks. Pretty much. Sir Fluff. Oh, Sir Fluff-a-lot. Fluff-a-lot. I love that. Wait, I love that. I love that. Thank you, Ray, for the idea. Have you played Heartopia? No, unfortunately. I play enough gacha games. I'm at my gacha game limit. Because I play 2 gacha games, which is Genshin and Withering Waves. And then I also play a dress-up gacha, which is called Life Makeover. I'm all gachaed out. I cannot add one more. Let's go with cookie of the day. Oh, he has stripes. Oh my god. He has stripes too. Oh, I love him. I love all of them, honestly. I'm in love with all of my Ferris. I feel like it's a little bit of they have like an unfair edge though. Because I love them way more than I love anything else. Oh. Tiger would have been such a good name. It would have been had we known. But hey, I love Sir Fluff a lot. I have, it's decent. Not something I can play a lot of at a time. I see. Many people are enjoying it. But I don't want to come across as negative because I know many people are enjoying it, and that's super valid. Trust me, that is whatever you're having fun with, go with it. But I just want to point out something that not many people know if they haven't played gacha games before, which is these games will seem a lot more fair in the beginning. Could it be fair all the way through? It could, potentially. But every single gacha game I've played starts fair in the beginning and then gradually gets more and more unfair. And I want to warn people of this because I've seen this with Infinity Nikki firsthand. When the game came out, everyone was like, oh my god, this game gives us so much more than any other gacha game. And then they started lowering and lowering and lowering the rewards. And I've seen so many posts of people being disappointed and people who invested so much money into the game being disappointed. Like, be aware. Just be aware. Like, enjoy it. Absolutely. It's a game. I play gacha games. Do I find them fun? I find them hella fun. But just be aware. Just be aware. I don't know why he reminds me of Stuart later. Could we... Oh, Stuart. I think that's so cute, though. Can I name this Pecky Stuart? I think that's a very cute name. I think that's a very cute name. It is a gacha game, but I also know that I is broke. But I do have other stuff I'd rather spend money on at the moment if I had money. Absolutely, absolutely. And hey, again, I genuinely do love gacha games. But I think I've seen some expectations that might prove to be I think it's better to be a little bit guarded, you know? Because I just don't want anyone to get disappointed. Please don't roll lazy for a 5th time, please. No, let's, we don't have any more of those to roll. Okay. That's gonna be it. This is Stuart, because we don't have something to give him. Alright, we have all our animals. And now, I promise you I'll try my best to remember to feed them. I'll try. Whether I will succeed is a whole other matter. Guarded, I will advocate for being paranoid. I think, yeah, I don't know. It makes me feel bad because I've seen people who are like really upset over this. Oh, hello. Oh, we got disconnected. And I just don't want anyone to get super disappointed because it is what they do and it is legitimately a strategy. I can't play Genshin Impact. I don't have enough memory space. Oh, Genshin is huge. Genshin is absolutely huge. Wuthering Waves is absolutely huge. Yes. Imagine a game taking like... How much does... Let me just check. How much does Wuwa take at the moment? I really need to clean up some space. So... Genshin is taking... 132 gigabytes. And then Wuwa, who I have somewhere else. Where did I put my Wuwa? What did I do? Where is it? I have no idea where I put... Oh, I see it. Wuthering Waves is already 118 gigabytes. Holy shit, this game... Genshin at least has been out for so many years. Wuwa is much newer. Oh my... Wuwa will easily, if they don't do something to better... I don't know what you can do, but something that to help compress the files, it will easily get to 300-400 gigabytes, and that's just unacceptable in my opinion. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you so much, Ray, and sleep well. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. And good luck today. Good luck. Can you keep me posted if it's not too much? Like, don't do it if it's too much, but can you keep me posted with the whole, like, power outage thing? And how Lunar is doing? I think the largest game I had on my PC, like, I will let you know if I can. Yes, thank you so much. Just keep us posted on the server if you can, whenever you remember. I think the largest game I had on my PC at one time was Ark, and 160 plus gigabytes with the extra maps. Yeah, and I feel like, do you know why it's problematic? Because it's a problem on PC too, because not everyone can afford having terabytes worth of SSDs, apparently, especially now that they got a lot more expensive. But then think of the mobile players. Like, who the fuck has 300 gigabytes for one game on mobile? Like, that's crazy, you know what I mean? World of Warcraft is another huge game. Yeah, but you know, WoW has been out for a really long time, so I feel like it makes more sense to me. It makes more sense to me, but I just feel like, maybe it's just me, but I feel like games and game developers have been getting a bit lazier with optimization in games. Like optimizing textures, optimizing everything, you know? I feel like they've been getting lazier, which is why we've been having like worse, like bad performance on games that should easily run on rigs, on the rigs we have. I feel like they're just getting a little bit lazier with that. And just going with it. For how huge WoW is, it's understandable how large the install is. Yeah, definitely. WoW has so many maps, so many regions, and it's been out for so long. Like, World of Warcraft gets a pass for me in that regard. Definitely. Luckily, I have a 14 terabyte SSD hard drive, a 14 terabyte external hard drive, and a 2 terabyte SSD for my OS. That is amazing. I need to get, but now the prices have skyrocketed. So I don't know if I can afford to buy it right now. Maybe a little bit after. And here I was already sweating with LOL. There, yes. No, yeah, it is a little bit. Ooh. If I run out of space and I need to buy an SSD now, the prices right now are absolutely bonkers. And yeah. Just, what can I say? Waiting for the AI bubble to burst. And I don't even know if we'll get back to regular prices afterwards, but we'll see. If it happens. It should happen at some point. But yeah, it's... Alright, so... Funny enough, I only have 9 terabytes left. But I think that's the issue when you have a lot of space. Because you kind of rely on it and you don't clean. You know what I mean? Like, you don't clean them so often. You're like, I can afford to keep all the games. But when you have less, you're like, ooh. You're careful about the space, you know what I mean? But I could do with another, like, 2 terabytes, I feel like. Going to make some late lunch, so lurkies, thank you so much for lurking, and enjoy your lunch. Enjoy, I hope you have something really yummy. What should we do, friends? Should we go for a little bit of fishing then? I'm also up for just collecting like sweet leaf. I'm also up for that. What would everyone like to do? And I also do need to work on the rest of my bundles. I should take my snowballs in before I forget. Let me just take everything I can in because I legit didn't touch it. Let me also use one snooze so that we... Oh! I just headed to Elderwoods. Perfect. I will join you. I'll just go to my bundle board and then I'll join you. I could do a little bit of fishing there. WoW has 6 core games. That is not including the WoW expansions. Yeah, WoW is... You know, they've been killing it for a really long time, so it makes perfect sense. And MMOs in general, even Guild Wars 2, which is also big, I get it. Like, MMOs really have a lot of content in them. But yeah, not that Genshin doesn't and WoA, they both do, but it's like, if in the span of 2 years we got to 120 gigs, you know, like, what happens in another 3, you know? Like, that's what I mean. It seems to grow way too fast. It's way too fast. Okay, let me do these. Oh, I need to accept quests. Oh, I completely forgot. I forgot to do this. Let's see. Eloisa. Yeah, with a lot of good content, I can understand. Yeah, absolutely. I can absolutely. And for a game that's been out for a really long time, I can totally understand it. But it's like, if you've been out for just a little bit, and you're on mobile. Like, you gotta do something. I saw your bulletin board request. Yes, Zumi. Oh, thank goodness you came to answer the call. Our village is in grave danger. What kind of danger? The worst kind of danger. The problem is that winter lights has passed, and I've seen neither hide nor scale of the snowy skitterer. We need to name a fairy skitterer. That's cute. Thank you so much for lurking, Ivy. And by the way, to anyone who is... So we've had Wolfie and we've had Ivy in the stream today. Please consider dropping them a follow. They're part of the same stream team that I'm a part of. And if you're just interested in finding like more safe corners of the internet that are also really fun, entertaining, and just cozy, nice vibes all around, please check out the Lovebug stream team. There are so many wonderful people in there. Everyone who's part of the team is absolutely wonderful. So please do check them out. Okay, I'm sure you recall the legends of the snowy skitterer. If you see it during the winter, then you'll have a great spring. If not, there's a small chance he might eat your soul. He can't have my soul. I need my soul. Not if I have anything to say about it. Winter is not yet over, which means there's still time to summon the skitterer. Just tell me what you want. That is so rude. How do we do it? The skitterer is attracted to natural light, so we need to collect anything we can that produces light. Candles. Oh, that's the logic behind this. But remember, no electrical lights. The source has to be natural. Additionally, we must make the skitterer happy when he arrives, which means providing him with comfortable, snowy seating and suitable food. He loves anything spicy. I put everything we will need on the billboard, so just head over when you are ready. Am I the only one who really loves that Palia is giving all these bulletin boards? Like, it's always giving us context, and I absolutely love that. Like, they could just... Honestly, they could throw the bulletin board there, and I'd still be happy with it, but just the fact that they take their time to give it, like, a small backstory or a rationale, like... I love that. I absolutely love that. Oh, I got more. Oh yeah, I'm so bad at doing my weeklies. But can I... Bundles and daily... Wait. Oh yeah, here. So let's see what I have. I'm pretty sure I need to craft all the furniture. I do have the snowball. Do I have the silver ore? I do. I have all the food. Oh no! I ate too much of the food. Did I? I accidentally ate too much. I'm missing one of each. No, what did I do with the food? I accidentally ate it instead of putting it in. Can we? Yeah. Let me do the shout outs. I will do the big shout outs. So you guys will see a big heart at the top of the screen. So let me do them in order. There will be like a 1 minute. I think there's a 1 minute cooldown. But please, if that heart at the top is not filled in, and you love witchy vibes, by the way. Ivy has like witchy, cozy vibes. So if you're into that, consider filling that heart out. We can cook one if you need. I mean, I would love that if you're up for that. But there will be an ad break. Let's do the ad break first. Get it out of the way. Yeah, which ones am I missing though? So I'm missing the chili oil dumplings and the phoenix fire relleno. These two. What about this one? Do I... Hey, let's start all the votes. Let me see. Can I... Give me just 1 sec. By the way, how did the stream test go and everything deal? Because I know you said you were testing stuff. Oh, I need to wait 46 seconds. Okay. Perfect. I need to wait for just a little bit more to be able to do them. All right. Can I go back to these? I might... Oh, I need to catch paper lantern bugs. I can do that. Okay, I have the radiant sunfish. Let's do it. Let's put in everything we can put in. But yeah, In like 1 minute 30 seconds, we will have some ads. Do me gets distracted squirrel mode. Yes. Even if it hasn't happened yet, 100% it will happen. And yes, there is Wolfie, who has a really I love Wolfie's accent. Super cute and very expressive. Also a safe space. So please make sure to consider, at least consider it, because if I tell you do it, maybe my PDA people will be like, nope. So consider if you're vibing to drop a follow. Follows really help streamers out. I'm still working on it. I don't have any screen transfers, but I can stream ish. I just have to alt tab. I see you have to alt tab to reply to chat. Also, yes, the ad break will start in 30 seconds. So I will also be taking a break. I will stretch a little bit. Get more water. I haven't had enough water, so reminder to hydrate. And when we're back, we'll go for the booty sprout. We will do a little bit of cooking, a little bit of fishing. If you need to take care of your body, like hydrate or stretch a little bit, pet your pets, please make sure to do so. And we will be back in just a few minutes. Be right back, peeps. And thank you for being willing to stick around through the ads if you are. I know they're a bit pesky, so sorry about that. Hello, peeps. I'm back. Ad break is for another like 15 seconds. Let me see. I do have an overlay, but I can see chat. Just the alt tab in to reply physically. I see. I see. So are you planning to write in chat? So not talk? That is a choice that some streamers go for, and it feels more comfortable. So whatever works best for you. I want to play Animo when it's out this year. Ooh, it sounds familiar, but I don't know if... Is it the one that's similar to Pal World? Or am I mistaking it, Master Gamer? Also, welcome everyone from the ads. Thank you so much for sitting through the ad break. I appreciate you. And I'm just gonna go do a little bit of fishing probably now. You still in the Elderwood deal? Maybe we can get some extra... Oh, yes, you are right. Ooh, I hope to... I might try it out too. Let's see what... I need to look into it a little bit in more detail, but it looks... I mean, any game like that catches my eye. No, I'll talk, but just want the option... Oh, to physically reply if I need to. I see. I see. Or when you also need to write, like... I don't know if you'll have shoutouts or stuff like that. There are reasons where you need to type. Yeah. Yes, I'm in Elder. Okay, let me join you. It's spelled like this. A-I-I-M-E. Aime? Is it? I need to look it up. I need to look it up. We going to the Deepwood spot? Or let me see where you are. Well, wait, I can't see you on the map. Let me invite you to a party first. Let me invite you so I can see where you went. Did you go to the waterfall or... I have my phone open, so I just type on my phone. Not very efficient. Ooh, I can see how I hate phone typing. Oh, you're right there. Let me come to you. Ooh, this is good though, because I still need... I was doing freshwater. No, this is such a good idea because I'm missing the... So I need to get the ones for the bundle. I think I can get them here, right? Hi. Wait, let me... Like this. The bitterlings are they with worms? Or am I misremembering? Do they need worms? I think... Let me double check actually, because they should say it on... The bun... If I scroll here. Oh, okay, it doesn't say it. The starry bitterling. I think it might be with... Let's try a few times. Let's see if it is with worms. But yeah, is there any game you guys are really, really excited for that needs to come out soon? I'm a little bit behind with checking what needs to come out soon. I'm just really... excited for the witch... Oh, I forgot the title of the witchy one. Is it Witchbrook? Is it... I think it's Witchbrook. Yes, I'm so excited about that one. I'm also excited about Paralives, which is going to be a live simulation. Yeah, I think Witchbrook is the #1 game that I'm excited for. That is coming out. Yes, Swarm. Okay, perfect. I think these are the ones, right? Oh no. They're not. The one that I caught before. Perfect. But yeah, I'm super excited about Witchbrook. If you guys haven't heard of it, it's like a very cozy game with super witchy vibes. Like you will get to learn spells, go to like magic school and everything. But it's like cozy vibes. Think like Stardew Valley. It should be like really, really cute. And I'm just so happy at least when I looked it up, which was a few months ago, I didn't hear anything negative. Because if, you know, there are those games. So there was a game that I was really excited for. And it turned out that they had a whole lot of drama with like stolen assets, artists not being paid, like a lot of stuff. And I decided to not play it anymore. Because yeah, they were not paying their artists, apparently. And stuff. So I'm just I'm just happy that when I checked Witchbrook, it didn't have anything like that going on, because it feels so bad when you really want to play something, but then you're like, ooh, I can't support this. You know what I mean? Like, I can't. It's such a bad feeling. Yeah, when there are sketchy practices happening, I can't support the game no matter how good it is. Yeah. I feel like sometimes, like, for example, I did play Hogwarts Legacy. No matter how sketchy J.K. Rowling is, but yeah. I feel like this is different, though. A little bit. At least maybe I can justify it to myself like this, but... No, it's just the fact that I really... As much as I really... And I did try to get the game for as cheap as possible. But... I just... Yeah, as much as I don't like Rowling, I really love the world that she created. And I really, really wanted to be a magic... a mage. I really wanted that. J.K. Rowling needs to have all of her money taken away from her. Honestly, yeah. And she just needs to just wake up and be a kinder person, honestly. Hi, Lady Gamer. Welcome in. It is good to have you here. I hope you enjoy your time here with us. Oh, I got another one. How many do I need total? Let me look it up. So I have like 5. And I've already donated... Okay, I can't see, but it's like 10 in total. So if I get like 9, I'm safe. If I get like 9, I'm safe. If anyone else wants to join us, by the way, feel free to. We can fish together. I think I might... So we will also go for flowers, by the way, when they spawn. Hey, +2, let's go. We will also go for the flowers. I'm okay on just playing some Palia game. Plus just got red romance pin and now I have 5 pins. Let's go. It's so fun to do the romances. Who is your favorite at the moment out of the ones you've done? I kind of missed doing the romance because I think I only have... Oh, I only have... Who do I have left? Hodari. Hodari's great. Hodari is absolutely great. I really love the Hodari romance. I also really love Hasian. I know that's divisive, but I really love his romance. Reth. I really like his romance. Subira, I love her romance. I've gotten to the point where if a streamer is designated as an LGBTQ IA safe space and they chat about the HP universe or play music for groups to support a MAGA, I'll stop following and visiting that streamer. Hey, that is perfectly fine. Like, I'm so happy that you have like very clear values. Sometimes we do talk about the universe here because we do have people who are passionate about it, but I absolutely support what you're saying, and it's very important that you keep your values, and you know, they are what guides you. They are what guides you. So I completely understand that. He was my first romance pin. Ooh, he was the first one you romanced. All right, so we are missing. So we have 8. Okay, I think I should get one more just to be safe. Just to be on the safe side. And then we're done with the Starry Bitterlings. I need to check if there's any other fish that I need to catch. How can it be a safe space if things like that are in a way glorified? I agree that if they're glorified, it's not, but you can talk about these things without glorifying them. That is what I believe. I know not everyone agrees, and that's perfectly fine, but I do believe that we can talk about these things without glorifying them. Because I think about it this way, like, if someone is not let's say someone doesn't know about these things. Because, for example, we had a discussion about Sarah J. Maas, where Fen raised a really good point. A really good point that I didn't know about that author. Which really, I still haven't had the time to research it, but if it's true, I'm not going to support her in the future. Like, how do people become aware of these things if no one talks about them? Because sometimes there are people who might not be aware about these things. So I see things a little bit differently, in that I believe they should be talked about, but not by everyone. Like, but there should be at least someone talking about them so that you can learn about them a lot of the time. That's what I think. But I can absolutely appreciate streamers who see that differently. Like, I absolutely don't mind. And I don't think there's a right or wrong way of doing things. He called you gorgeous in one of flirty chats. I rechecked my facts and the fourth wing author is fine. Calling them that was a mistake. Hey, yeah, but it's still important, I think, in my opinion, like, that it comes up. Does that make sense? So that people can find out about these things. But SJM is difficult, ooh. So for her, it does seem to be, discussing is fine, but when they go, so which house do you belong in? I think is ignoring the discomfort that can cause. Ooh, so you mean you don't like the discussions when they do not talk about the dark side, right, Tabby? Like, you find it more balanced if people mention the dark side as well when they approach the subject, right? Because I kind of feel the same way. Like, I too have this feeling of, oh, I would really like them to mention that, hey, there is darkness here. Do you know what I mean? And I honestly find it so super sad that someone can just ruin someone's enjoyment about things just because they're this awful person. Kind of. Okay, not quite. Not quite there. Let me see if I can explain it better. Yes, myself, I am pretty uncomfortable with supporting Sarah J. Maas. That's good to know. That is good to know. Thank you for telling me that, because since you brought that up, I was thinking that I need to do my research. But if you're right, I will not be. I will 100% not be. I cannot support that. I absolutely can't support that. Oh, treat. And that's a pity too, because she has such a great... I mean, I know not everyone loves her books, but I do like the universe of her books. But apparently, yeah, I don't want to go too much into detail about it, but there are rumors that she might be a Zionist. So just for people who hear this, to know, if you want to look it up, to know what to look up, in case you're hearing this. So just because that, you know, it's good to research. But I'm also... I don't know. I think it's a little bit hard to explain this, but I also understand when people are so super passionate about the universe that they do want to partake in it. I do kind of understand that. By the time we teleport and tune... Okay. Alright. You're working on Hasian, Hodari, Red Gel, Einar, Nayo. Ooh, you're working on so many. Let's go. You are working on so many. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. And it's not only the Zionist accusations, it was also very ignorant of her to use the crime committed to Breonna Taylor to kind of advertise her book. I don't know anything about that either. I really don't, but I need to be... Like, for me, it's also important to do that before I... You know, because the next, like, book in her series will at some point come out, and I need to know it before then, you know? I need to... Those are the last romances I need. Let's go. Let's go. Then you've done all of them. I do think she had good intentions, but it was a problem in my opinion. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what the good intentions are, because... Yeah, I need to see what the thing was specifically, but... Oh, no, I remember. I didn't remember the name, but I remember the case. I remember the case. I just didn't tie it to the name. Oh, yes. She used that to advertise her book? Wait, that is so... Like, is it just because she posted about it, or did she specifically sort of... discussing why something is anti-LGBTQA is great. That raises awareness. But say when someone, especially the streamer, says something like, but I already own XYZ movie, so I can still watch it and not give that person any more money, I think really discounts the discomfort, anxiety that could cause people. A safe space should mean something, not just be lip service. I feel you, but I also feel like I've reflected a lot about this, because I do, building a safe space is like very important to me. But I've reflected a lot about this, and I think what people might not always understand about these things is that it's also, there is a cultural factor at play here. For example, like stuff like trigger warnings are not a thing in my culture. I had to educate myself about them because they're not a thing. Like in my culture, people talk about everything like this, and it's not considered something that you're not supposed to talk about. So one, we can get it wrong because of that. And two, I think it's impossible to have a space that doesn't have triggers for everyone. You can minimize them. You can keep it to the most minimum, absolutely. But I think it's absolutely impossible to have a space that doesn't trigger anyone unless you don't talk about... Like, you would have to only talk about the game. Does that make sense? Like, you would have to not bring big topics. Because I feel like it's impossible, but you can minimize it. And I think it's our responsibility to try our best to completely keep them to a minimum. But at the same time, there is a point at which I feel like, for me at least, not for everyone, but for me, it could become censorship for me. And I don't want that either, so I'm kind of trying to find a balance where I can express what I want to express while keeping it a safe space and acknowledging that it won't be completely safe for everyone, and that's okay. Like, if people are like, hey, this isn't safe for me, I completely respect that, and I want you to stay safe. 100%. Like, if it's not a space that's conducive to your well-being, then choose to stay away from it. 100%. I sometimes also have a big issue with the media. I know a famous person in Belgium, and I've seen firsthand how things can be taken out of context by the media. That too. I think that raises a very good point. Because sometimes, you know how we have like very short form media? It's very easy to come across like information, but that is not necessarily deeply researched, and it might be fake information sometimes, or it might be true but without context, so it seems way less nuanced. With this, I'm not saying that some people sometimes really are making very bad mistakes, yes, which shouldn't ever be made, but I also do really have a big issue with the media, and I'm more wary of it. I am completely on board with what you're saying. I think so too. The media tends to make everything a little bit more extreme and kind of forget the nuances. And I feel like that's why I always say, hey, if you guys tell me something, I want to research it on my own. Not because I don't trust you or what you're telling me, but because I want to check. I want to make sure I check every side. I tend to be very thorough when I research something. and see exactly like what's going on. I understand that, but I'm also going back to designated something as a safe space means you do need to be aware of what might be triggering. Absolutely, yes. I agree. I agree. You absolutely have to be aware of what might be triggering 100%. I think the key to that issue is like reaching out to the person and how they react, because you cannot be aware of certain triggers, but your response to, hey, that triggers me is very telling. Absolutely. 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 And with these things, I am like completely on board because I do share the same values. I have thought about, because sometimes mental health and talk about struggles can also be triggering. And in that side, I am a little bit more like, because it's important for me for us to talk about our struggles here. But I'm a lot more like, where does that line stand? You know, with that, I'm a little bit more confused, if that makes sense. So yeah, I think it greatly depends on the topic as well. But being aware that is such a good point, Tabby, that being aware that something might be triggering, that is really important. But I do want to point out that it is culturally influenced. And not every culture sees the same things as triggering, which might be triggering to people, but some cultures might not be aware of it. So then, like, I think it's very important to have patience with people. And I'm not saying excuse them. No, I'm saying point out, you know, that, hey, this isn't safe. Maybe you should consider not talking about this. And, like, pointing it out, but, like, having... Because I've also seen the opposite a lot, where people are just not patient at all with these things, and they don't explain it to the person, hey, this, let me tell you why this is triggering. Let me tell you why this is not good to... I don't think this is good to address. And yeah, I just think it works for everything like that. We need to be, I think, more patient with each other. But patience doesn't mean being okay with it. Like, patience while telling them, hey, this is not okay, if that makes sense. And obviously that patience won't be infinite. Like, the person responds if you see that they don't care, or obviously patience isn't infinite. But, like, I don't see, like... Sometimes I don't even see this attempt. Bloom. Oh, I forgot about Bloom. Let me run. I'm coming. Wait, where's the closest TP? Probably Central Stables. Yeah, I really believe there is not one firm line with avoiding triggers. I think it's more of a discussion and understanding matter. I feel the same way. Feel the same way, because sometimes we might not be aware. In the streams that I have had this happen, I have brought it up as politely as possible, and that's so good of you to do. That is so awesome. All they did was try to justify why it wasn't offensive. Yeah, then you know. Then you definitely know that it might not be the space. Maybe you don't resonate. And but it was so amazing of you to try, Tabby. That was really such... Like, I really respect you for that. Let me just go to Kilima because I keep yapping. Sometimes you try and it doesn't work, but I still feel like just the fact that you try, like, it's such a good thing and so important. Yeah, then these persons are not worth following. Let me... So you said D5, which is here, leaf hopper. I keep my private stuff I'm going through to myself. That is also really valid. That is also really valid. Here we do talk about struggles, but you don't have to. Like, only people who want to talk about their struggles. And it's perfectly valid to not want to put that out on, especially on the internet. Like, I so understand that perspective too. That is very, very understandable and valid. Now what I hate is that some of them are larger streamers, and I know that my points, oh no, will quickly be brushed off and forgotten. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Tabby, because I really think you have a very, very valid point, and it is absolutely worth reflecting on it and just trying to be more. Because if you have people who have these takes that are really problematic for certain communities, like, we need to talk about that. We absolutely need to talk about that. I'm sorry that I'm so slow, Deal. I'm probably holding you back. Yeah, so sorry, Deal. I just passed you. I am here. Thank you so much for waiting for me. Let's see. We don't have a booty here. No booty here. No booty this time, but we do have some starred garlic, which I'll take. Happily take. We were talking about garlic today. We had so many garlic lovers in chat, and I'm one of them. Proud garlic lover. I did find... Wait. Let me teleport to you. Deal? I did find a streamer I was vibing with, and they just started discussing HP fanfiction and like Snape and Harry fics, and I did just quietly leave. In this case, I probably should have questioned them on that, but I didn't. I also understand that though. Sometimes you might not have the spoons, and that's okay too. Like, I think it's not about like doing it every single time, because sometimes you won't be able to. I think it's more about when you can, you know, like try to have that patience with trying to have that patience with people. But when you can, when you can't, when you lack the spoons, it's much better to prioritize yourself. Like prioritize. Oh, I always say this, but prioritize yourself the most, what you need, and definitely your spoons. So I completely get that as well. I wouldn't have the spoons to bring it up all the time. And honestly, it takes so much courage to bring it up, because it feels like almost a confrontational thing. That's why I was telling Tabby that massive respect, because to me, I would be scared to bring it up. And I know it's important to, but I would be so intimidated and scared because it feels like a very confrontational thing almost. Wait, Oh, did I miss something? Let me see. Let me see, let me scroll down a bit, because I've been... You're not here, Aussie. You're not here. Well, welcome not here. I4 for next bloom. Okay. I am very close. I am very, very close. Hi, Cryome. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Fenny said, my mom made lunch that smells heavenly. It's a dish of cannelloni pasta stuffed with ground meat, baked with tomato sauce and cheese on top. Ooh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. I really hope you enjoy that, because slept in very good. Good to hear that, Cryome. You are doing great. Sometimes you need to sleep in and catch up on that sleep. Wait, what is this? Oh, potato pod. I was like, what the heck is that? Also, I don't know if you know... Oh, guys, I need to... This reminds me of something. I don't know details about it, but to anyone who might be a K-pop fan and is a fan of XG or has heard of XG, you don't really hear about this in K-pop too much, but we have... So... he was born a female, but they transitioned into a man now. We have a trans person in K-pop. We do, and that is... I was like, man, first of all, props to the huge courage, because the industry is so against that. And props to also the agency, like, of even letting him do this. I might also use they, them, so whichever comes first to my mind, because their pronouns are they, them, and he, him. So it's both. It's both of them. But that is... It blew my mind. Also, why do these show up and then they don't? That is so weird. It's exactly it's Kokona. I can be very... Wait. Let me see, because I missed some... Yesterday I got a Cernak plush from hitting a Cernak. Let's go, Lady Gamer. That's amazing. Did you get the regular Cernak? That one's hard to get. Tabby, you said I can be very vocal about my opinion. I'm not the shy kid I was in my youth. If I don't say anything, they might not realize what they are doing. Absolutely. And I think that is amazing. Also, I appreciate if people let me know when I'm doing something stupid. Absolutely. No, I am the exact same. I love that you are like straightforward with these things. Because first of all, that gives, that gives the streamer the opportunity to actually change something, which is very important. And you also helped me by reminding me to definitely like touch on the problematic issues every time. And maybe like be very wary about bringing up the topic. Like only doing that if I have like something very relevant to say about it, not just casually. So I really appreciate that. And it really matters. You are contributing to bettering the spaces. Yesterday I said be right back for lunch, but my parents asked me how therapy went and questioned me on one thing I mentioned, and I had to do a whole story time. And when we finished, you were already offline. No worries about it. The most important thing is that you were able to communicate with your parents. I think Kokona is masculine non-binary, but I would need to... I think she is masculine non-binary. But it is huge. I'm so happy for them. Me too. I got 2 Proud Horse Cernak plush and the older Cernak plush. That is amazing. And they're so cute. Aren't they so... I feel like the Cernak plushies are among the cutest in the game. Let me go towards you, deal. D5 for this one. Gotcha. Oh, they probably despawned, didn't they? I think they're a little bit too late. I'll still run to you, but I think they might have despawned. It was also around when just B member Bane came out as gay. Really? I have not... Wait. B member... I don't know that group. I don't know. And did you hear about X-Club? No. I honestly haven't been keeping up with K-pop news, but this kind of... XG, I do keep up with their songs, so it kind of came up on my radar, and I was so happy to see that. Because I'm not gonna lie, the first time Kokona appeared with like really short hair, I was a little bit worried because I was like... Because we have those cases of companies forcing idols to look a certain way. And have a certain image, and I was like, is this what she wants? And when she came out like trans non-binary, I was like, this is what she truly wants, and that's so amazing. Because sometimes you have, like in K-pop, you have companies that force idols to be like overly sexual when they don't want to, or adopt a certain aesthetic when they don't want to. And I was like, this is amazing. This truly comes from her. Okay, let me collect everything. Let's go. We didn't get the plushie so far, but hey, we're getting a lot of garlic. Oh, did I say her? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I still need to adjust to the change in my brain, but sometimes I do. This happens sometimes when I didn't know someone's pronouns and I learned them, and my brain accidentally still goes with the old ones. But it's absolutely not intentional, and I will use him, he, him, and they, them. I'm just so... It's just my brain being so, like, adapting hard to change. Also, I have the Ranch House Butterball and Spring Flutter Fox plush. They are incredibly cute as well. And Sandy Palcat, you have quite many plushies. Is there any plushie that you still want to get that you don't have yet? Let me write thank you all. I completely forgot to do that. It's totally valid to need to switch. Brain is hard to manage, yeah. I just... the only thing that pisses me is when people do it, like, intentionally. I hate that. It really pisses me. The new plushies, ooh. The new... The bloom butt and the... whatchamacallit? The fairy mantis. Do we go back to fishing deal? What do we do? The group is just B and the member name is Bane. I see. Are they in a newer group? Gotta get the booty. Absolutely. Always gotta get the booty. Ooh, X-Love is a group with gender non-confirming concept. I love that. I absolutely love that. Especially if it's genuine, because sometimes I tend to be a little bit skeptical about K-pop because it's so manufactured. And I'm always like, do they mean it? Or is it... I'm a little bit, I guess, cynical when it comes to K-pop. But, also, we don't have music. Let me restart the music. Please let me know if it... My brain not braining today. If it... You know, crackles. If it crackles. Did I? Oh no, I had it open separately. Brain is just not braining. Just that you're trying is enough. Thank you for saying that. Once I get it wrong, I become hyper vigilant and I usually don't get it wrong again. Unless I'm really not braining that day, but I do try. And I wouldn't want anyone to think that, hey, I'm doing this intentionally, because I would never. It's also the fact that Romanian is a super gendered language. So for me, it's very natural to think in feminine and masculine terms for like for nouns, and that can mess me up a little bit sometimes, and I can be like, wait a minute, that's not correct. Because yeah, it's crazy how heavily gendered the language is. We also have neutral gender, but it's a little bit weird when it comes to those. Let me just sell the... Because I bet... No, I will keep the cypress. Let me take these fishies so I don't forget. Yeah, I'll just... Oh, I'll keep the starred one. Put that in, and let me take it to the bundles. We can cook the dishes you need before we forget. Yes, I would love that. Do we do it now and then I can put them in the bundles? Put all of them? I would love that, and thank you so much for being willing to cook again with me. I was wary at first as... Oh, they debuted in 2021. I did not hear of them. That's so crazy. And in 2021, I was really into K-pop. I was very wary at first as well, but looking how they developed since debut is lovely. They seem to be... they seem so happy with the appearance they have. Like, it's really so beautiful. I need to check them out. I really do, because that is so... Like, first of all, it's really brave. Again, in an industry that tends to be really unforgiving with these things. And yeah, I just love the fact that... Because how many more idols are there that are actually gay or bi, or maybe they're trans and they don't come out like that because they don't... Because it's so cutthroat. Like, I really wonder. I think there might be many, maybe. The Essence Party delivered with 3 Rock Hopper plush. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Alright, so I am missing... Let me tell you which one. So the chili something something, the chili oil dumplings, and the Phoenix Fire relleno. Those 2 I'm missing. Congrats, Amber. Exactly that. And I hope it was fun, Amber. I have never gotten into K-pop, so all of this is mostly going over my head. I bet. Sometimes, you know, if you're not like super acquainted with the topic, it will be like, it's just in on one ear, out on the other. Let me help. So I have plenty of onion. And it's actually, by the way, it's the same in Romania. Like, many more kids nowadays do have the courage to come out, especially as trans. Where in previous generations, it was very, like, shunned, and I feel like people are becoming more open with this, which is amazing. I posted a pic of my fave looks from 2 members. I will check them out right after I cook. I would love to see them. So you said Rui, right? Rui is one of them. Bane is another. No, Bane is from Just B. You're from the UK. Let's go, Lady Gamer. Let's go. I will be moving to the UK. I will be moving to the UK in a few months. I've been saying a few months for a while now, but I really hope. Like, the visa stuff is so much slower to work on than I thought. Oh, so Rui and Muti from X-Love. Oh my god, they look so cute. Look at them. They look adorable. I love them. They look amazing. I love pink hair. I'm obsessed with pink hair. I would get my hair pink if it wasn't that pain in the ass to maintain it. I would so get... Okay, I don't love pink more than I love red, but I would just go pink for a little bit and then go back to red. I listen to so many different genres of music that it's hard to be insanely... Oh yes, knowledgeable about a specific genre, yes. If you listen to like almost everything, it is so hard. Because there's not enough time in a day. There's just not enough. You just can't do everything. I'm still deep in the closet. Sometimes you gotta be. I really don't judge people for that, because sometimes it's not safe. Sometimes it's not safe to come out of the closet. And I love that you did with us though, Angel. I love that you did with us. And I really appreciate the fact that you felt safe to do that. Sometimes you aren't able to do that, like with your family or maybe friends. But I think finding a space where you can be yourself, or spaces like on the internet, can go a really long way. I'd say K-pop is more of an umbrella term, and yeah, it's a name for the industry than a genre, definitely. I love my pink hair, but it was really hard to maintain. That's what I heard too. That's what I heard. And if I found red a pain in the ass, I think pink would be. I did to my family also. I got their support. I love that so much, Lady Gamer. I'm so happy. I love when I see people having the support they need in their life. I think I am done with the chili ones. I just need one Phoenix Fire relleno. We can do more too. Hey, never too much food. But yeah, I'm so happy when I hear like stories about support, because that is how it should be. That is what normality should look like. And unfortunately, it's not. For many people, it's not. You said my parents reacted neutrally. 1 second, because I want to read it. To my sexuality, but it was a bit more uncomfortable when I was coming out to them as non-binary. That makes a lot of sense, and I feel like they didn't really understand. That's what I was gonna say. I feel like it's just such a hard concept to understand for our cultures. And I'm not saying that as an excuse. People should put in the time to educate themselves. But I'm saying that as in change can take a little bit of time, because there's a whole extra step of explaining to them what is that, and it's kind of abstract, and I feel like non-binary is one of the hardest concepts for people who haven't come across that to understand. I also looked into it when one of my friends came out as non-binary. No, it wasn't non-binary, it was gender fluid. I don't know if that falls under the same umbrella, but they came out as gender fluid to me, and at first I was like, wait, I've never come across that. Like, I can sort of understand, but not quite. So I read a little bit about it. I think it is safe, but I think it is safe. But I have never been able to say it, and then I'm out to some of my friends, but not in school. I feel like... Do you feel anxiety about it? Because I feel like if you do feel anxiety, like, even if you might know rationally that it's safe, you know, your brain doesn't quite feel safe with it, you know? Because anxiety can be an indicator that, you know, we don't feel safe with that. Or you might just be wary of the consequences, so... Yeah, you do feel anxiety about it. It might be one of those cases where even if rationally you know that it would probably be safe, your brain is not convinced. Your brain is like, Ben, you said coming out to my mom as bi was funny because one day when I was 17, she asked if I was dating my animal expert friend, and I said, listen, I like girls, but not her. she kind of helped you kind of broach the topic. Thank you so much, Deal. Thank you so much. She kind of brought the topic to you. Thank you so much, Deal, for your help. I have been playing Palia games since November of last year, and I can't put the game down. It's so addictive, isn't it, Lady Gamer? It is so addictive. I too have... I feel like I'm not at the super addicted phase anymore because I've played it for so long. But I do go back into that phase sometimes when certain updates come out. So for me, it's... I'm not permanently in there. But I was. For a really long time, I was. And it's just the game that I always come back to, no matter what. It's my safe game for sure. I will go back to fishing. Is it okay if we go for the I don't know if you are up for that, Deal. Feel free to just do whatever it is you need to do. I didn't help you water. I just realized you started watering the plants. No, I processed it right as I left. I literally processed it as I left. Sometimes it takes me a little bit to process things. Oh, you were picking weeds? I'm back though. If you need help with watering, I'm here. I am so here. If you need to water, I'm at your... Okay, they do seem to be watered. I don't see the symbol. I still had to check. I was not afraid to come out. I just didn't feel it was super necessary. That also makes sense. I feel like there are so many reasons. Like for some people it's anxiety. For some people it might be, you think there might be certain consequences. For other people, like it might be, you know, like you said, not feeling that it's necessary. Like there are a million reasons. Let me return home. Thank you for helping. I didn't quite. It was almost helping, but not quite there. Let me just take the stuff before I eat it by accident again. And I kind of want to go try for the float fish a little bit. Yeah, place those on the board, exactly. That's what I want to do before I accidentally eat them again. It's kind of funny because my parents collected all three. One stray child, one by one gay. Look at that. Look at that diversity. Crimey, you said you slept in and you're very good. I actually read that. Why did I just read it again? But I read that. I'm so happy that you slept well. I hope your brain is braining today for all of us, because yeah, for me it's like for the first 2 hours of the stream, brain's reasonably braining most of the days. But then the last 2 hours are like, nope. Nope. I'm just not. I'm just not gonna. Okay, let me contribute this. Oh, we got some rewards. Claim them. I can also put the bitterlings in. I will work on these off stream, on the paper lantern bugs and fire breathing dragonfly. I think I put in all the food. Perfect. Yeah, I know I've been taking it slow. I think it's been like 4 years now since I found labels that I'm actually happy with. And that, honestly, I know that there are people who say that labels kind of confine them. But for me too, that's been my experience, that labels have really helped me in terms of neurodivergence to understand myself better. So for me, they've been a positive thing. And I feel like, yeah, it's so amazing that nowadays we have these labels for people's experiences. I think it makes you feel way less lonely, and it kind of like helps you describe yourself in a way where you just say that short word in a chat and people will know, oh, that's what they're about. So yeah, and when they're not taken like to, sometimes as a therapist, I can tell you that, you know, if you diagnose someone with a certain thing, I feel like specialists should keep in mind that those labels, like, always have to keep in mind that they might have been wrongfully diagnosed with that, and that, of course, someone is way more than the labels they are. I can drop a lure for you for the lantern bugs. I would rather do that off stream because I've also had enough of. I just want to fish. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I just want to fish. Too much bug catching lately. But yeah, I do hope that if, like, for any of you who are listening to this and you might, you know, you might be eventually considering coming out, I do hope you find a lot of support in your life because you deserve it. And I hope that if someone does not support you, you can see it that is their problem and it has nothing to do with you. Because I can imagine that sometimes there might also be guilt involved. Like maybe I didn't explain it well enough. I actually felt that when I told my parents that I have ADHD. And my mom was like, no, get out of here, no. And I felt like, oh, guilty. Maybe I didn't explain it better. Thankfully, my mom is very supportive now. It just took a little bit of explanation. But yeah, I feel like it's not on you. Like, people have to meet you halfway when you try to explain things to them. They have to be like, okay, let me read more about this. Let me try and understand. Let me try and be empathetic. And that's on them. And that's unfortunately not under our control as much as I wish it was. Do we meet up at the docks? Or where should we go? Should we go to the waterfall spot or the docks deal? Which one do you prefer? So deep woods or the docks? Up to you. I would say let's go to the waterfall because it's such a chill spot. I really like it. It's just so cozy. Very cozy vibes. Oh, you are here. Look at you. We chose the same. Let's go. Okay, so I need... did I need glowworms? I forgot what I needed here. It's been too long. I slept for so many times since then. I'm going to lay down a little. My body feels tired. Hopefully I'll catch the end of the stream. But if not, thank you so much for the stream and have an amazing weekend, Doomy, and everyone. Thank you so much for being here. And I really hope you feel better, Char. I really hope you do. And I hope it doesn't turn into... We're gonna miss out on a lot of sharks. Goodbye. It was close though. A part of the problem is people believe the talking heads on TV over a diagnosis by a medical professional. Ooh. Do you mean in terms of neurodivergence or with everything, Tabby? But I do think that sometimes, like, I see what you're saying and I fully agree. But I also think that medical professionals can be wrong sometimes. And I feel like, you know, if you get a diagnosis and you feel like, man, this doesn't explain it, I would urge people to trust that feeling. Because I'm not saying people can't be wrong, but it has that, if you have that feeling that this doesn't fit, I think that is a fairly good indicator that it might not, you know. At least in my experience, but you might have seen like completely different. You might have seen the opposite case where maybe people really had something but it didn't vibe with them and it was actually the right one. I don't know, I haven't seen much of that. But you know, because you work in that field, you might have seen a lot of that as well. Both, to be honest, I see. Worm and glowworms, but I just normally use glow for a chance to get moths. I see. We're on the same server, Simon. We are. Wait, that is amazing. And it's so good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Let's go. I'm just love hi to you as well. Let me give a shouty to Simon. Simon is part of our Lovebug team. And he is such good vibes, guys. He is such good vibes. Also very safe, inclusive space. Let me do this. You're fishing as well in the secret moss spot. I see. Ivy showed us. Ivy showed us. Oof, I was feeling sick yesterday, really weak. But also my gut and stomach were really unsettled. My mom also didn't feel well, and we think the lunch was to blame. Ooh, I'm so sorry about that. Are you better today, Finn? Did you recover from that? And also, ads will start in less than a minute. I'm actually not feeling like I need a break. Maybe I should still take it and get up and stretch just a little bit. So I might just get up and stretch just a little. But I will be here probably for half the break. Because, you know, sometimes I might feel like I don't have to. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous in case you want to lurk. And Tabby, I don't want to start your message now because we will get hit with the ads, but I promise you I'm getting back to it after the ad break. Just got a Moz Let's Go deal. Let's go. So yeah, if you also need to take a break, take care of your body, like get up, stretch a little bit, maybe pet your pets, get some water, and I will see you all in just a few minutes and catch up with chat. I will not miss your messages, I promise. So just... Perfect. Be right back in a few minutes, peeps. All right, I am a little... be right back, Doomy. Going to check the secret moss spot? Absolutely, go. It's so fun to find. And let me switch back. Oh, Ogopu, do you mind? An Ogopu wants me to get wet. Let me catch up in chat now, because I think we're safe because most people should not be in ads. Or should I wait so that okay, I will wait just one more minute and then I catch up. Because there might be new peeps that come in. Maybe they didn't get a gifted sub and they might be stuck in ads. You're back from the ads. Let's go, Simon. Let's go. If there is anyone else stuck in ads, please let us know. But it should be like 30 more seconds and then the ads are officially gone. Pesky ads go away. I am so not good at catching the sharks. Sharks are my bane. Let me, no, not that. I have so much food. Food for days. Okay, 10 more seconds of ads, just in case, and then I catch up. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I really, really appreciate you. Even if you're just lurking in the stream, maybe you're not... You know, you're not the type to say something in streams, like, just know that you're very, very much appreciated. You don't have to say anything to be a part of our community. And everyone should be back from ads. Welcome back, friends. Thank you so much for being willing to stick through them. And let me catch up in chat then. So, Tabby, you said, a good example is gender. The right says only 2 genders when almost every single medical group say that there are way more than two genders. Oh, you mean like when people sort of get factual information wrong, and like specialists will say one thing, but people are like, no, we don't want to listen to that, like kind of that, like, you know, and like they sort of, how do I say it? They just get the facts wrong, if that makes sense. It's kind of like with vaccines, specifically that they cause autism. That just, it makes me go like, no, all the time. You know, like it's a factual information, even though specialists will tell you that they don't. And there are so many studies that show they don't. But I can understand how the human brain is kind of wired to kind of persist in its beliefs, even when they're wrong. Like, we're literally wired that way. And fighting against that actually, like, involves a lot of effort. Like, you need to put in a lot of effort because your mind will just run with shit. Thank you for that, Shouty, of course. Let's see. You feel normal, just a bit weak. I'm so glad that it was something that was just yesterday and it went away. When people believe TV, politicians, religions over properly researched factual medical studies, yes. But do you know where I think I also don't like it when studies, because studies are not made equal. There are good studies and bad studies. Just because a study shows something, it doesn't necessarily mean it's that way unless it's a good study. And I sort of hate it when people use, like, they quote studies that are badly done just to further their agendas. And of course, people will not, your average person will not be educated in like interpreting a study, because that literally takes a degree. Like, I learned it in uni. Nobody taught me in high school how to read a study. So, and they will manipulate people like that. Do you know what I mean, Tabby? Like, they will use even the science and twist it. I really don't like that. I really don't like that. Really, really don't. Because if you're really looking to find a certain result, you might find that in some obscure study that was really badly done. Like, that's where we got the vaccines cause autism thing, from a really bad study that was done. And people just rolled with it. So yeah, and I honestly think they should teach you in high school. Like, I know statistics is a little bit, oh, it's hard, it's heavy, it's like annoying to learn. But I think if they just taught you in a fun way, like, how can you tell whether a study is good or bad? How can you know, what sort of conclusions can you draw from a study? What are the conclusions that you can't draw from a study? Like, if they would present this in a fun way in high school, I think that would be really useful information to learn. I would love that. Because it's honestly a privilege to know this. Like, I literally had to go to university to be taught that. So I'm not surprised when like people fall into that trap. And they're like, there are studies on the topic. Yes, but how good are they? Who made them? So yeah. But I'm also very, like, I'm also very, how do I say it? I also always have the need to look up studies in a certain, like, for me, opinions are not enough. They're valuable, and like personal experience is super valuable. And there are things about which we can't have studies because it's not studyable. But I'm also very, I really love scientific, rigorous information. So I'm also like, yeah. And it's kind of one of my pet peeves is when a person will draw a conclusion like this, I don't know, X thing is like this because, like, studies are wrong because my experience is the opposite. Like, studies only show you the average human experience, right? They show you kind of what most people experience. They're not gonna be like, hey, 100% this is gonna happen to you exactly the same. So yeah, I think it is one of my pet peeves when people generalize their own experience and make it seem like it's true for everyone. I think there are lies, damn lies, and statistics. Can't remember who the fuck said it. They said it so well though. Statistics are annoying, but they're really useful. Because I'm telling you, some people will just... And, you know, sometimes you will have studies done by certain... like, they will have an interest in making a study about that. Let's say if they want to sell a shampoo and they make a study about it, right? Like, that study has the potential of being super biased. So, I do think people need to understand all of these things. But I also get that they don't, because who the fuck teaches you? No, it's more important to learn about things that we'll never use. First thing my statistic teacher told us in class was that you can make the numbers say anything you want them to. Yes. Yes. Like, the conclusions that you start from and what you're testing has to be... They have to be well thought out, because yes. Do you know what they told us? Like... when you find studies... How do I say this? Like, if you want to observe an effect of something versus nothing, you will always observe an effect. Like, if they test out an intervention, let's say, and they want to see, does this work better than nothing? The answer will almost always be yes. Because of the placebo effect. I will have to show the secret spot. Yeah, no, I think I know it. Simon, is it the one Ivy showed us? I wonder, is it the one Ivy knows about? Because I know that she showed it to us. I know that one. It's so fun. It is so fun. Lies, damned lies, and statistics. You can definitely twist it. You can definitely twist it. But that's how knowing how to interpret them, like, really helps. Because then you can be like, what the bullshit conclusion did they draw from this? You can't draw this conclusion from this data. Plushie, come to me. Need plushie. Do we catch another flower event, right? Let me check the time. Yes. So it should be in 6 hours, 5.5. I'm gonna try and keep an eye out. We have one more shot at the booty. We have one more shot at the booty. So we need the booty plushie. Hopefully, fingers crossed. To anyone who's trying to get it, fingers crossed. I hope you get it. I can't wait to get it. Oh, guys. I think I wanted to do a few giveaways today, and I completely forgot. The wheel. Why am I like this? Why, brain? Why do you do this to me, brain? We still have time for the wheel spins, though. We will do the wheel spins, but I almost forgot about them, too. I loved studying scientific papers when I was in uni. I love them, too. I love them, too. But my favorite was writing the papers myself. Really? I hated that. I hate that. There's a certain language that you need to have, at least when it comes to psychology. Like, you have to have a specific language that's so formal, and I really don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like writing in it, like, about it. But I think it depends on the field. I think some fields are a little bit more okay with, like, sounding, you know, just less... I don't even know how to put it in words. We call it wooden language in Romanian. Limbaj de lemn. Like, it means very rigid language. Hello! Hello, let me wave to you. Howdy. Hello, Hunter. How you doing? How have you been? Wait, let me wave to you. I don't know who you are, but thank you for waving to me. My psychology paper, you are all crazy and... I mean, honestly, does crazy even mean anything anymore? Because everyone deals with... almost everyone deals with certain, like, mental health issues. Whether it's depression, anxiety, whether it's a neurological condition, whether it's, like, something else. Like, what is normal even? I think we just define normal very wrong. Because I think this is normality. How you doing, Hunter? I hope you're doing well. I hated team projects though, yes. Is anyone here a fan of group projects? I know they are important for development. They are. That is the truth. They are. But I also hated them. But I think it should be featured in school but ditched in uni college. I just... either that or there should be a better system for whom they place you with. You know, because... but I do think it is important for development. It's just... can we talk about how hard group projects tend to be for people who are, like, especially autistic peeps, but also peeps with ADHD, because we tend to be a little bit rigid and want things done a certain way, and it can feel so anxiety inducing and just so frustrating when you can't write them the way you want them to be. I can't share any of it with y'all because it's in Polish. That is perfectly okay. I think I'm going to make some hot cocoa. Wait, hot cocoa sounds amazing, Tabby. Enjoy that. It sounds amazing. How have you been doing, Doomy? Sorry, it's been a while since I've been around. No worries, Hunter. You come only when you are able to, like, no worries about that whatsoever. I want to say this because I used to be in a community, like, a few years ago, and I would feel so guilty every time I couldn't make it to the streams. Like, please try your best to not... you don't have to feel that way. Like, you can be here whenever you are able to be, and yeah, I would never judge you for it. Nobody here would, like... no worries about it. Sleeping or in other streams, and the last couple days being distracted on a project. Ooh, what project are you working on? Also, I'm doing good, just waiting to do more on my project. I love that. I love that you're so passionate about it and into it. If you want to tell us about it, please feel free to. You don't have to, only if you are feeling it. I have controlling tendencies. Me too. Me too, Fen. Me too. Controlling tendencies because of anxiety. I feel so much anxiety if I don't, like, control every variable, and that's why it would give me a lot of anxiety. And with group projects, I'm always frustrated with my group mates. Somehow they always were not of the same abilities as myself. No, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, and especially in people who are also people pleasers at the same time. Like, my tendency would be to just give up on my own ideas, you know what I mean? Like, I would go along with theirs, and I don't want to be like... because maybe it sounds like an arrogant thing to say, but some of the time they were... my ideas were better some of the time. And I was like, shit, why didn't I just go with my... Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. But yeah, I'm talking about projects where I was genuinely passionate about it. Because if it was like something I wasn't good at or passionate about, I was like, you know what? You take over. I don't mind. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't much care. But if it was something I was passionate about, and I knew that my teammates were, like, wrong about their choice, and I just did... sometimes I did bring it up, but it wouldn't be taken very well. I always loved to write, and I loved seeing the results, and I always received good grades, so maybe I was good at it. That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Writing is it's not an easy skill by all means, but I feel like it can help you so much even when you're a content creator. Like, storytelling is one of the most important aspects of it, and it's hella hard. It's a 2D video game. Let's go. I don't know about coding and such, so I've been using an AI website that turns descriptions into code. I ran out of credits this morning to do the last few tweaks to it, but more credits will come in an hour. Hey, 2D game sounds really fun though. 2D game sounds really fun. Something like platformer, or is it another genre? We are not getting the have you gotten any toadstools? Not toadstools, like a floatfish plushies deal? Like, I had a group project where the goal was to make a PowerPoint. Everyone did a few slides, and on top of it, I was to make it all cohesive. Pasting whole paragraphs from Wikipedia, not giving sources, oh. Wrongly placed commas, oh. Bad formatting, oh. I feel you on that, I feel you. I feel you. And it's the type of shit where you have to correct them, you know? Because you can't just leave that, because that's blatantly... That's not even, hey, I have this opinion and you have another one, and we see things differently. That's just... You know that teachers don't want to see that. Not yet, but I have gotten 7 various Fin plushies. The fins are everywhere. The Doritos are everywhere. It's like Stardew Valley in design. It's an adventure type game as well as educational. I love that. That's an amazing idea. That is an amazing idea. And if you ever want to let us know how it's all going, please feel free to. I have a pimple that's been bothering me so much. Like, it's one of those really painful ones, and I really hope it goes away. I can literally feel it at all times. Yum lettuce. Is that a reference deal to something? These sharks are so hard to catch. They are so difficult. And they're so... It's like so intense. There we go. Or I had a lab where we had to make reports after each meeting. I did most of them, but one meeting I was absent and my duo had to make the report. And I had a feeling and asked them to send it to me before they mail it to the professor. It was not good. I spent a few hours correcting it even though I was absent. Yeah, I've had those kinds of experiences too. I do feel like they can help you with social skills, but they can be bad for grades. And they can be really stressful for no reason, so... I don't know, maybe... I don't know. Maybe they could find other ways in which we can build those social skills and the teamwork. Maybe it's something where it doesn't matter for your grades. Where there isn't that high stakes, you know? I think. Maybe I would like that more. If it was just for fun. Or like... Do you know those games that you can play with groups to get to know each other better and stuff? I feel like you can also learn some social skills from there. So, yeah. I think it shouldn't be that high stakes. Because sometimes people will get low grades, lower than they would normally get if they did it alone, and I don't think that's fair. And I always... Okay, can we talk about how in every group there will be one person who completely slacks and doesn't do anything and you are carrying them? That is frustrating to me. Like... You know, you've put in the effort, I get it, fine. But you don't put the effort and you have to carry them all the way. That is so frustrating. It's all about all 18 breeds of penguins, learning about them through gameplay and minigames. Wait, I love that idea so much. That is so cute. I'm not trying to make me seem like some academic wonder. No, Fan, I feel the same way. And I'm glad you said it because I was like, I don't want to come across as arrogant with this, but it is my experience too, where I don't know, I was just, I guess I was better at intuitively understanding what the teacher wanted from us. And I would do well. I would do better on my own than I did in groups. So I feel you. Not in a way that, oh my god, I know everything. No, and I understood the topic better because I am ADHD. I tend to hyper research things that I'm super passionate about. So I would end up knowing more about the topic just because not because I'm smarter or whatever bullshit. No, just because I put in a lot more time and effort. Like that was it. Like, it was not a good uni and most people dropped out after the first year. Like at the start there was 40 of us. After the first year there was 5 of us left. Oh wait, I'm getting the Toadstool plushie. Let's go, plushie. Let's go. But yeah, so at my uni in the first year we were like 300, and I kid you not, I think, how many did we graduate? I think it was like a third of us, maybe like 50, 60, 70, around that. It was a huge, yeah. Congrats, thank you so much. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like many people who go to psychology go there because they don't know what they want to do, and that's super valid, don't get me wrong, but I think psychology is a highly competitive field, and I think the people who don't genuinely find a passion for it don't survive in it. And honestly, even people like me who are very passionate about psychology sometimes don't survive in it because you discover it's not your cup of tea. Yeah, it doesn't fit you in some way. I'll let you know when I got all of it worked out. I would like your help on it though, if possible. I got a language option integrated in the game. And would like to know if it works, since AI can make mistakes. How can I help you, Hunter? How specifically can I help you? Let me know, because I also do not, like, I don't know anything about coding, but if I can help you in any way, I absolutely will. Just let me know. Oh, is it time? I will go find Bloom. I'm coming. Sorry, I forgot about it again, and I said I wouldn't. But that's just how my brain works. I say, oh, I'm gonna pay attention to this, and it's gone after 2 minutes. It's absolutely gone. I'm coming for the flowers too. That's why, see, I used to think that I'm never late to anything. So when I read like the ADHD symptoms for the first time, I was like, I'm not late. Until I discovered that when I have to meet up or do something, I go there ahead of time so I can guarantee that I won't be late. But yeah, I'm afraid on stream it doesn't work out that way. Back with a salted caramel hot cocoa. Wait a minute, that sounds absolutely amazing. Let's see, did people let us know? That sounds so good, and it sounds dangerous in that I could probably have such a large quantity of that because it's perfectly balanced with being a little bit salty but also sweet. Salted caramel is super dangerous because you can legitimately have so much of it. That's why I'm here. Thank you so much for reminding me, Deal. Oh, just testing it, like selecting your language on the home screen and checking if things are correct in translation. Oh, absolutely. I can absolutely help you with that, Hunter. I would be very happy to do that. Would you like me to help you today after stream, or when is a good time for you? Okay, let me see. So you went up there. It's up there, right? It is divine. I use a honey-based caramel I get from a chocolatier from California. Whoa, that sounds really fancy. Really fancy, and that is amazing. there's, I swear, for me, I'm very biased because I'm a chocolate lover, but there's nothing like high quality chocolate. Sometimes I'm even okay with lower quality, like the one that you find in stores and such, but high quality is like, wow. It's a game changer. It is pricey though, not gonna lie. High quality chocolate is pricey. But sometimes you find... Well, let me help. Come on, booty. Booty sprout. Please grace us with your presence. Manifesting. Can we get booty plushie? Oh, we have 2 more, 3 more. There's two chances. No, last chance. No. Not today. Not today in any case. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's just... Okay. Thought we were missing some, but... Those are just weeds, I think. Oh, no, there's more. What am I... I haven't done this event in such a long time that I just don't remember how it works. But first you pull out the weeds. Let me help you, Spacey Pirate. Wait, I saw something. I saw something you wrote, Fen. It said, I am either super early or late. Aussie, thank you so much for the raid. And everyone coming in with Aussie, welcome in. Cheyenne, welcome in. Hi, everyone. Hi. If you don't know me, I am Doomy. I am a neurodivergent streamer. I focus on creating a space where we can all feel welcomed and can feel safe to be who we truly are. And I love fantasy, I love dragons, I love cream soup, I love... What do I love? I love so many things. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for giving a shouty to Aussie. Please consider filling out that heart at the top of the screen and dropping Aussie a follow. Because he is very kind. You're not here. Still not here. Okay, I see. Still in ninja mode. I think we have to switch servers. We were just hunting for the booty. Did you get the booty plush? Aussie, did you get the booty plush? Should I switch? Let me join a server here. Let's see. And let me see. I missed a message from Ben. You said... I was late to my own birthday karaoke party, but it was due to a traffic jam. That is very understandable, though. Traffic jams are something that you can't always predict. Let's see. Flowers? Where are the flowers? Going to bed, but I did play Arc Raiders with Cheyenne. We died a lot. I hope it was fun, though, even if you died a lot. That can be frustrating, I know, but I hope you still had fun. And thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raid. And go sleep. Go get your sleep. Very important. Hi, hello, hi, Robert. Am I playing Animo? Is it out yet or is it upcoming? I need to look into it. So people have told me about it in today's stream and I want to keep up and see like what's up with it. Because games that are like similar to like Pokemon, I also need to play Pal World. I know it's not new by any means. Oh, I see flowers. I am almost always at least 15 minutes early to work. I am the same. I am the absolute same. No booty plushie? Is there anyone here who got your booty plushie? But yeah, I do want to check it out. And if I like it, I will absolutely play it. Oh, I see how it is. Inventory full. I think I need to go sell a little bit. But I think we might have time to jump to one more server. Too full. No, the garlic. I need the garlic. No, you're expensive. Okay. I need the garlic. I posted you a trailer for Animo in Discord. Thank you so much, True, for posting that. I will absolutely check that out after the stream. Wait, I didn't see that, Hunter. Sorry, I missed it. Did my last comment go through about sending a DM if the game is finished? After stream, my phone decided to disconnect Wi-Fi when I hit enter. Let me see if it went through. So you said, depends if I can get the last of the tweaks done today. I can DM you on Discord to let you know when it's ready. If it gets done after stream though. Okay, Hunter. Perfect. Please DM me about it and I will help you out. So it did go through. I just missed it. But it did go through. Palworld is fun. I've seen on other streams that it's really, really fun. Do we have time for one more? Let me switch to you. But yeah, but they let us clock in 15 minutes early also, I see. So that is good. Do you get to leave 15 minutes early then, Tabby? Or do you still have to stay those extra 15 minutes? But I'm really looking for, like, so many of you peeps have been talking about Animo. I have high hopes. I have high hopes. Right, let me run to deal. I don't know if I can make it before they despawn. I have a feeling it's a little bit late. Okay, thanks. No worries. I get to leave when the job we're doing is finished. I feel you. I was just thinking about the days when I was working at the dialysis center. It was the same. Like, sometimes I would stay over. Sometimes I would get to leave a bit sooner. It was so variable. Based on what the patients needed that day. Be right back. Gonna go check on Grandma and also take a picture of outside. It snowed sometime between the time I went to bed and woke up. Ooh. I hope you're not over the snow yet, because I think it can be a really pretty thing. It can be a really pretty thing, but I am over it. I just want my my spring. My higher temperatures, no snow. I should have probably teleported. Should have probably done that. But yeah, I think they must have despawned by now, right? Or are they just... Ooh. I'll take spice sprouts. Okay, I'm just trying to take as much as I can before it despawns. We were not lucky with the booty plushie today. But hey, we'll keep trying until we get it. And there's also spice sprout here. Let me get it. Oh, okay. Inventory full. I think I need to go empty. I definitely need to go empty inventory. So I will be right back. Let me go TP. Do you guys have any plans for today? Do you have anything you want to watch? Anything you want to play? Please, spring, come faster. I feel the same. I feel the same. I am ready. My body is ready. Which I'm guessing maybe... Oh, I don't think spring is very fun for people who have allergies, though. I think it's one of the worst times. What am I doing? We don't talk about that. I was just running in the opposite direction. Like, I don't know where the teleporter is. Oh, let me also replenish my focus. Oh, okay. I finally get to empty some spaces. I have a very exciting plan for today, but it's a secret for now. I love that it's exciting, though. I love that. You have allergies. I don't care. I want spring. Got it. That's stronger. But yeah, good luck with what you have going on. I hope it ends up being as exciting as you want it to be. Let me sell these things. We got a new plushie. Let's go. Put the garlic in. Put the flowers in. Sell maybe some of the... Okay, I think I'm very close to being full again. Let's just sell the rest of the flowers. I'll keep the spice sprouts. Flowering orange bush. All right, and let me open this. We're getting Priscilla. Priscilla is so cute. Let me put this in. All right. And let me just double check on something. Let me double check on something. I just put in my 1 extra garlic. You're at 14k. Ugh, I really need to craft the rest of the chests. Like, I am just being so lazy with it, honestly, because there is no excuse. I should get all of my chests to be pallium, but I keep forgetting. Look at how many chests I'm missing. Like, okay, this is special storage. No, look at 3 chests, at least 3 chests that I need to turn into pallium, but I just haven't gotten around to doing it. Deal, would you be up to just running around for a few, like, sweet leaf? Because I'm thinking of doing that for like another 20-ish minutes. I forgot about the... Okay, let me think. Do we have enough time for the wheel spins? I think we keep them for next time, and I write it down somewhere so that I remember. And we do them in the beginning of the stream, and we do all 8. We're gonna do all 8 because I owe you 8 wheel spins. We're just gonna do them all in the beginning of next stream. So that is probably gonna be Tuesday. If nothing comes up. Tuesday. Depending on which day, usually Tuesday, Wednesday, I stream. One day will be The Witcher and one day will be Palia. So do wheel spins and giveaways. We'll also be doing plushie giveaways. Because I have so many plushies I need to give away. But I just keep forgetting. If you're ending at 11, that's like 15 minutes. So I will... let me check something real quick. But I think Terry goes live at 6. And you know, it's our Saturday tradition. We gotta keep up the tradition. So I'm thinking we'll take a little bit extra to wait for Terry to, like, you know, go through her starting soon screen and everything. And if it's, you know, if plans change, let me know. Let me know. If anyone knows. I'll meet you all back. Let's go. I'm ready. I am ready. My legs are in it's so good that I stretched an hour ago. It's so good that I did it because I feel like I'm in need of a stretch again. But I can wait. I can wait until then. It is not a problem. So let me see. But yeah, after the stream, I don't know. So I want to try to work on the visa for an hour. So I will probably do that. I will be in Terry's stream chatting. I might work on my Wuthering Waves story because I'm a little bit behind. Yeah, I'm trying to do a few things, but I also do want to work on the visa. Hey, you're here. With your cute fairies. I feel like I need to be placed on the rack. Wait, why? Why? Because of Outback? Is that what you mean? Hey, this is for... Oh my god, good catch. Wait a minute, I didn't even notice him. Also, I have my downgrade. I completely forgot to upgrade my bag again. Oh, how tight you are. I see. I see. I need to keep an eye out on these buggies. On these buggies. Oh. Oh no, I thought I saw Sweet Leaf, but no Sweet Leaf. True, you said, oh god. What do you mean, oh god? Back when I posted the 2 pics I took in your Discord, do me. Thank you so much. Wait, let me see. Let me see the pickies. The start of the snow here, and you can't see it, but it's actually snowing out here. Wait, that looks absolutely beautiful. You have, like, it's tiny snow, but it looks so beautiful. I love that. Okay, I'm here, deal. I'm here. Yeah, it looks very whimsical. Snow just makes everything look like very whimsical, very story-like. I feel like. Let me switch to my other ammo. Do you usually get snow there, Hunter? Or is it just... Is it like an exception type of thing? Oh. Starred one, but not the one we want. So we want... Oh, that one, yes. There we go. I don't remember how many. I think I need like 5 of them in total. Are you sparkly? No, you're not. That one is not sparkly. Sometimes I just love like running around, just gathering things. Like, it is so... It's just very relaxing. Especially when my brain is mush. It's perfect. Kind of therapeutic, not gonna lie. You having fun? Seems like a busy day. I am having fun. I'm not gonna be having fun with the visa stuff. It's not necessarily not fun, honestly. It's just tedious, you know? Those tasks that are not... It's not bad at all, but it's just tedious. Very repetitive. But otherwise... Yeah, it's a really good day for me. It started out not so well because I had to go take out my meds. And there was walking through this like wet ice type of situation, so it was super slippery. But otherwise, yeah. You have 12% energy? No, please tell me that's not accurate. I thought I had more than that, but I just got done with stream. Oh, you were streaming? How was the stream? How did it go? What were you streaming today? And I didn't sleep well again. I'm so sorry that your sleep has been like so shitty lately. It really needs to turn around. And I've heard so many people talk about like very shitty sleep since like the beginning of this year. Hey, you have 70%. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. And I hope the salted caramel cocoa drink also helped with the energy. I'm so glad that your day got better. I think it's a rule nowadays, almost always. Some days I also have some days when, you know, it's too shitty for the stream to help. But usually, like, almost all the time, it really, really helps me. That's why I can't normally be around on your Saturday streams, because we overlap, but it's so hard for me to remember people's schedule, like, and I'm so sorry if I do. It's not because I don't care. I think it's because schedule also has to do with numbers. And I'm so bad with numbers. But I will try to remember that Saturday you are streaming. Hi, Aussie. Hello. Hello, Aussie. What about sleep? What about sleep? We get snow every year, anywhere between November and February. I see, so it is not such a rare occurrence. Oh, I didn't catch this one. I did not catch this one. Aussie, you said, can I add you on Discord? So let me think about it for a bit, because I do have a rule that I do not add viewers on Discord. But I will not lie that I do have some streamer friends over on Discord. And, you know, you are a streamer. But I do have, like, boundaries about what I want people to contact me about and whatnot, if that makes sense. So, as long as you are okay with me telling you those boundaries. And I'm not bothered, don't worry, Doomy. Thank you for understanding. We are about to have a snowstorm, supposedly from the afternoon, evening, until Monday afternoon. Ooh. Yeah, actually, I heard about that. And I really hope that you guys won't be hit with a power outage, because that is going to be so hard for so many peeps. I really hope it doesn't happen. Oh, hey, Kitty. Wait, Kitty, it's you. Oh my god. We found a wild kitty. That is amazing. You got 5 now of the paper bugs. Yes, I think I did. If I counted, yes, I did. I was okay apart from Cheyenne was a bot. Hey, everyone has their, you know, not so good days at competitive games. So usually it turns to ice and slush. Yeah, which is definitely worse than regular snow. I feel you on that. Hi. Hi, kitty. That's cool, Doomy. Okay, thank you so much for understanding that. Be careful about wild kitties. They can adopt you without realizing it. Exactly. Love to you too. Love to you as well. Love to you. Oh, I can't type as well. Need anything, just holler. Look at Deal, always being kind and always offering to help everyone. Always, always. Oh, Ant is also here. Let's go. Ant is also here somewhere. But I did get you gooped up. You're a cozy gamer. I mean, I feel like sometimes cozy gamers can be really, really good at games, by the way. Like, I don't feel like that it's a rule, but it's true that cozy games definitely don't prepare you for shooters. Okay, they just don't. They just do not train you for that whatsoever. So I feel what you're saying. Honestly, I do have a background in many genres of games, but I suck so badly at FPSs. Like, so badly. It's crazy. Getting that sweet leaf. Can I come run around with you guys? Cheyenne, unfortunately, I will only be streaming for like 5 to 10 more minutes more. I would love if you ran with us, but I don't know if you want to join, given that, you know, it's not gonna be for much longer. I'm basically just waiting for the streamer that we're gonna raid to come online, to come live. Because yeah, usually I end stream in 5 minutes. But if you do want to join until then, please feel free to. I can absolutely invite you. Just let me know if you do. Let me know and I can drop an invite. Oh, wait. Hey, you're here. Wait, you're here. Let me invite you. Let me invite you. Let me invite you. You're ditching Cheyenne to go to bed. I mean, bed is important. Wait, it says that you're already in party. I don't know if that's a glitch or if you really are in a party. Did you get the rummage pile? I did not. I did not. I completely forgot about rummage piles. I am 1 second. No worries. No worries about it. Yeah, let me... Is there anyone here who is also in Terry's stream who could let me know when Terry goes out of starting soon? You will head to it? Okay, let me follow. Let me follow. Did you get yours, Cheyenne? Did you get your rummage piles? You have her open. Thank you so much, China. Thank you. I'm good to me. And yes, I couldn't find the pile for Bahari. Oh, let's see if we can find it together. I think Deal already knows where it is. So I think Deal is leading us to it. Not yet. Okay, perfect. We can all get it together and we can show you where it is, true. I will also, but she's not even up yet. Yeah, I think she is supposed to like come on live in a few minutes. But I can wait for as long as it takes. It does not bother me. Even if we're here for 15, 20 more minutes, I do not mind. It's more important that she's comfy and she starts when she's ready. And I'm so glad you're doing well, True. Oh, look, it's here. So the pile is in G8. It's this corner, the right upper corner of G8. So here it is. Thank you so much, Deal, for showing it to us. I'm still trying to get the 2 build I need. Ooh. Are you trying to get like the things that you need for the what is it called, for the bundles or Cove. Oh, Terry isn't streaming today. No, it was cancelled. It was cancelled. Oh no, I don't have, but I don't want to say that because it's better that she does what's absolute best for her. But I will miss my Terry stream today. I will miss my Terry stream today. I just looked at her schedule and it says she's streaming on the 25th. I see. No, she only has 2. I actually checked and I checked wrong. I can't believe that. I literally checked and I checked wrong. Oh, I see. I checked the one above. Yeah. So she's streaming tomorrow. But I might be able to catch her for half an hour tomorrow. Don't have to have the snowy recipes to get the end rewards. Yeah. So you don't have to do those 2 bits anymore, but it is nice to have a new recipe. I'll definitely DM you later. Still got another 30 minutes of waiting. Like, that is perfect. That is perfect. If I take a little bit of time to reply, it's because I'm getting food, doing all of that, but I will absolutely get back to you. She was only going to stream on the 20th and tomorrow. I see. Thank you so much, Shina, for checking. So what you want to do now, I think I will call the stream here because my brain is absolute mush. And let's see where I can take you, peeps. So first of all, let me say goodbye to our YouTube peeps. Thank you so much, YouTube peeps, for being here. You are greatly appreciated. Thank you to everyone who had the stream open. Thank you to everyone who came in and chatted. And just for being here. I really appreciate that. And unfortunately, I can't take you on a raid because I don't have access to that feature yet. Hopefully in the future. Okay, then no worries. There's no rush since I gotta get a playtest done as well. Good luck with that. Good luck. And see you, YouTube peeps. Keep in touch over Discord if you would like to. I'm trying to grow it. I am struggling a little bit, but I hope that I figure this out. Bye bye, YouTube peeps.